Hello. Guess who's back? Sorry, the UI was there. Sorry, I had to turn it off. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are Gucci on this fine Tuesday. New chat? No. Old chat still. I mean, new chat. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I guess Beam, yeah. But yeah, we have it already for like a week now, I think. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hello. Yeah, no, we have it for a week now, Beam. I'm just blind then. Oh yeah, it's new for Frank. For Frank, it's new, yeah. But for you, Beam, I mean, you should know that one already. Speaking of Frank, thank you so much for the 13 months, Frank. Thank you. Welcome back. Well, 16 months actually. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time in Vegas. And Blacklight, a year now. Goddamn, thank you so much for a year, Blacklight. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everything is fine. I blame Gok. Oh, fair enough. 1.6? Damn. So, gambling was worth it. The gambling was worth it. Not even sub 430. I know, dude, we tried so hard, Stanley. Like when did we play? Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday. We did the run, and we got a 4:30:02, and we were like, "What the fuck? That's not real." And then we tried for like 3-4 more hours, and we just couldn't do it. Like it just didn't happen. We had one really good run, but somehow it was still slower. Like I have no idea how. Right? But yeah. And then I just said, you know what, the 4:30, good enough, we take it. Late on stealth attack. No, we were. There were a couple tiny mistakes. In last area, I also missed a triple combo. You know, there are some small mistakes that could have been better, but to be honest, 4:30, I think that's good enough. That's good enough for 80 Jin. I think we'll take that. We take that. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Let me do some of this stuff here. Only 4 minutes, to be honest. Anyways, the run was good, yeah. No, the run was good. It just, yeah, a couple of tiny mistakes, but I mean, to be honest, the rest was really clean, right? The bubbles were really clean. The boulders were clean. The locks were really good. The leg topples. So, you know, I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. But yeah, and we are back with Wilds. More farming, more gogging, of course. More rolling, like always. If you want to join Lobby Spindex Mission Magadi, feel free to come in. Some insane like crafting while I were gone. While you were gone. Well, good. Good. 4:30 is pretty awesome. Yeah, I think so too. And like I said, the run was relatively clean, so we take it. On that shameless plug. No, Shane is in there. What do you mean? Shane is in there. But yeah, thank you, Stanley. If you want to watch the AT Jinder Hut run we did on the weekend with Nomad, Shane, and Mori, then the link is right there. It was Lance, Hunting Horn, IG, and Longsword, right? If you want to see the perspective of the others, they also recorded it. They also put it on their channel. So if you want to see non-Lance perspective, you can look at the other stuff and at their respective channels, right? Now, Discord, you can watch videos from the others. Yeah. The others posted theirs as well. 14 weapon, 80 Jin the Hut stream when? Maybe. We will see. Yesterday, I bullied a Kulu Yaku with 3 topples back to back, followed by a KO and then para. A Kulu Yaku? Are you sure it was not a Kutku? Okay. Connor, welcome in. Alright, well, I guess we can get started. Get started. You're playing... Oh, okay, you're playing Rice. I see. I see. Well, okay, that explains it. I see. Gotcha. So, we need to play what? Hunting Horn? That's actually quite good, because I wanted to test out Hunting Horn again on GOG. So, let's do that. I've done like 8 GOGs today and no gem yet. Oof. Oof. That is sad. That is sad. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Lowell. Thank you. If you want to see the perspective of the other people, there are the links. Shane, Maury, and Nomad. Thank you, Lowell. Is it this one? I think it's this one. And then we need... And actually, I should keep that one, and then I just switch the... Yeah, no, I should actually keep that one. I should keep Ajura Khan. And then just... Oh, what did I do? Fire. There you go. So we play Ajura Khan, we're gonna get that attack up L, and then we switch to the fire one. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I think my Dragon one also has... Yeah, my Dragon one also has Lord Soul. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Nice. I should be fine with everything. Okay. Is Critical Jewel 3 really rare? They are more rare than others, yeah. Yeah, I think they are more rare than other gems, yeah. You also have attack up L? That's fine, then we can do both. Lower mod abuses himself. Yeah, I think maybe Lower posted it wrong. Well, there you go. There you go, there are the channels again, if you want to take a look at the other perspectives. Okay, oh, I have the thingy on. Oops, wait, I have the button guide on. 1 second, hide. There you go. Okay, so you guys can read the chat better. Don't need the button guide for that. Okay. And let me see, how do I play attack up L? Okay, there we go. Oh, Nobby already did it, but it's okay. Can play my songs either way. There you go. Okay, now we switch. Switcheroo. And now we can play the thingy again. Eddie, welcome in. Okay, there's Echo by Fire. How do I play Elemental Attack up? Now that's the question. That is the question. How was the birthday stream? Really good. Really good. We did... What did we do on our birthday, Gauri? Did we do the... What was it? The GOGs? Yeah, we did... We did 14 GOGs. With 14 weapons. And we had full weapon teams. So 4 great swords, 4 SNS... Like everything. Everything we had that. That was really good. That was really good, really fun. It was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome, yeah. It was really good. I had a lot of fun. Okay, I need to look up how the hell I play elemental thingy. How do I play elemental attack up? Triangle. Okay, I see. So this, then this. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Elemental attack boost played. Okay. Oh, I didn't restock? Oof. Oof. I'll just do something about it as well. Bludgeoner seems like it works best with Artians for Hammer, with no sharpness reinforcement. No, it's not worth it. Bludgeoner, as soon as you have blue sharpness, it's not worth it anymore. That's it. If you have white sharpness, it's even less worth it. So Bludgeoner is really bad. It's a really bad skill. Don't go for Bludgeoner. It's really bad. Has the package arrived yet? Yes. Yes, the package did arrive, finally. Can I assume the tile update 4 builds for good, so they're all better than tile update 3? I would say the majority, yes. Yes. I think the majority of the builds are better, yeah. Okay, there we go. Bop, bop, bop. Gonna play that one again just to refresh, because why not? And now Echo Wave Fire. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. Doesn't hit me, doesn't hit me. Nice, didn't hit me. Perfect. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Nice. 1-3, 2-3. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. I got it, I got it. Oh, nice, okay. Anvil! Anvil, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. What's the model of the controller? Fly Digibeta 5 Pro. That's what I'm using. That's the one. Birthday extended today. Yeah, I got the package, so I have no idea what's happening. Gaudi just said, yeah, wait for me, and she's gonna explain, I guess. So, I have no clue. There we go. Oh, did we get all the cables already? Shit, I didn't pay attention. I think, looks like we did. Yeah, Mina's doing the last one. Okay. Mina's doing the last one. And, yeah, also welcome. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Oh, we're getting some good topples here. Really good topples. Oh, I fucked it up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. We're gonna play Sharpness Restore. Oh, Sharpness Restore combos into the Echo Wave. Okay, well, that's good to know. Gonna get the resounding as well, because why not? Nice. There we go. Is it for others to join in? Yeah, sure. Sure. No problem. Need to run a bit more on armor spheres tomorrow so I can max out my defense and actually do 9-star hunts. Yeah, they hit quite hard. So yeah, you wanna get more defense on your armor. Especially for the 9 stars. 2 dude players? Yeah, we are double duding. We are double duding right now. Gonna play my resounding. Now I'm gonna switch to Dragon because he's probably done anyway. They be dudin', we be dudin'. Too much work today, but I will try to look here and there. Alright, Anvil. Alright. Switch to this. And then we're gonna switch this one. And we can play Attack Up L again. And we should be good to go. Hey, Sharpness Sun, because of it, I think I deal no damage. Really? Really? Is it that bad for you? That's no bueno. Okay. Okay, we have to play the Tech Up L song again. And we switch to Dragon, prepare some Echo Waves, I guess. And then hopefully we're gonna do some good damage. Okay, there we go. Attack Up L. Noise, Attack Up L played. Switcheroo. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Perfect. Perfection. Echo Wave Dragon, here we go. Clean? Yeah, I know my timings. I know my timings on the boulder now. Okay, give me that. Up 500. Oh, there's nothing on the head. Okay. Oh, they're in the back. I see. The weird one to hit right there. Oh, and actually, no, that's the good one. Yeah, no, that's not between the shoulder blades. That's the good one. That's the good one to hit. Vapory, welcome in. I took my progress by sharpness loss. And for the sharpness, I feel like I did nothing. Ah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, sorry, Stanley. Sorry. I shall try to not play that anymore. Is it 5 seconds from when he starts the beam? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of 5 seconds from when he starts the beam. But I don't count from the start of the beam. I count from the first explosion of the beam. You know, when he does it, the beam explodes twice before he circles around, and that's what I'm using. I'm using that as my starting point. Oh, more compact anti-wyvern. And yeah, wow, okay. Well, that went completely into Nirvana. Maybe we can get him to the second ball. Oh, okay, never mind. Rafi, thanks to the 16 months. Goddamn. It's a long ass time. 16 months. Okay, what was it? 1, 3, and yeah, there you go. Gonna play that elemental attack up again, so we can deal a little bit more damage. There we go. Let's see. I mean, 390, that's not bad. I'm gonna play that self-improvement again as well. No, just in case. Stygen, welcome in, hello. Hope you're doing good. Currently farming some Fatalis and Monster Hunter 1 with lands. Forgot how fun it was. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. Ah, too early. Or too late, actually. Too late. Wanted to get the health step on the roll right there. Where's Lower? Lower was here earlier. That's like my health. Our farm steps. Yeah, I just did it too late. I should have rolled earlier than that. If I rolled earlier, I would have done it probably. Just that little tiny bit. Okay, we're gonna grab this. There we go. Undertaker is such a great lance to use on Freddy. I mean, I never played Monster Hunter 1, so I have no idea, but Undertaker sounds familiar. That does sound familiar, that name for a lance. Don't remember where it's from. Can you remind me where it's from, Frank? Because I remember the name. Definitely. Does anyone know the iframes for iframing? I actually have no idea. Original RTN. Missing the tip. Wasn't it also in Triad or in some of the other games as well? Because I remember that name. Wasn't it the mining weapon from Tri as well? Before you upgrade it? Pretty sure it was in multiple games. Yeah, okay, well, then I remember it from Tri then. Because I remember it from Tri, you had the Undertaker, and then you upgrade that one into the Skyscraper. Right? That's how it was. I do remember that. And my dumbass back then thought that, you know, if I get more of those Undertaker lances, they are different. But turns out, no matter how many I upgraded, no matter how many I farmed, they were all the same. So, yeah. Usually take breaks with other games, but only got one other game I want to play this year. Going to keep farming on GOG. I've been inspired by the stream. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Farming your GOG. Alternate design comes from the old lands. Probably, yeah. I've crafted GOG Fire hunting one for fun, and I got 4 element, 1 sharpness. Should I keep it? 4 attack would be better. Like, element on the hunting one is not that good. Because here the thing is, right? I actually wanted to explain that last week, but I kind of forgot about it. But the echo waves, especially the elemental echo waves, they have their own elemental stat. So it doesn't matter how much element you have on your weapon. They don't care about it, right? The elemental echo waves don't care about how much element you have on your weapon itself, because they have their own elemental stat, right? So it doesn't matter if you have more or less element, right? It doesn't matter. Which weapon is the best speedrun weapon in your opinion? The one that you can play the best. When it comes to times, probably light bowgun. Probably LBG. Are you German? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a lot of parts I can use. I have a lot of parts I can use to get some, hopefully, good stuff. I learned it after making my horn elemental focused. Yeah, so let me give you that explanation. Okay. Yeah, bowgun has passed hunting horn in terms of speedrunning? Yeah, probably. Light bowgun is so insane right now. It's insane speedrun. It's insane weapon. Okay. Levelity. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Respect for your speedruns, man. That's so much dedication and need patience and skill. Yeah, it's a lot of dedication. It's a lot. So the echo bubbles, right? Echo bubbles for hunting horn, right? So let's just say you have, no, it's actually echo waves, not echo bubbles. It's echo waves. The echo bubbles are different. It's echo waves. So let's say echo wave fire, right? Echo wave fire, I don't know the exact numbers. I know that Shane probably knows. But let's just say the echo wave fire has an elemental stat of 60, right? And that 60, that does not care what you have on your weapon, right? It doesn't care. So you can have 40 element on your weapon, you can have 4,000 element on that weapon. The echo wave doesn't care about how much you have. And because the reinforcement bone and also the focus, right, only applies to your actual weapon element, you don't need that, right? So reinforcement, reinforce, and focus. Oops. Naja. Writing is hard. Focus, especially element, right? They only apply to your weapon element. They do not apply to the echo wave element, right? They don't apply to that. What applies to the echo wave fire are skills. So stuff like burst, stuff like elemental attack, elemental attack in your weapon as a skill. This stuff does apply to the echo wave. So that's why, even though you don't go any element on the weapon itself, you still go elemental attack skills, because they do apply to that 60 element from the echo wave, right? So it's a little bit complicated, but it's basic. If you ever looked into bow, right? Bow is very similar with the status codings, right? So it doesn't matter how much blast you have on your bow, for example. The blast coding has a separate buildup, right? You can have 500 blasts on your bow, but as soon as you use blast codings, then it doesn't matter anymore how much you have on your bow, because it's a separate buildup, right? As similar as it here. The echo waves have a separate elemental stat, completely different from your actual weapon. Okay? I hope that explains it a little bit better. But that's how it is. Right? Okay? Started Samphi, welcome in. Started playing Dual Blades. Been curious what do you think of the build I've been using while learning it. If you give me your in-game name, I can take a look at it. Right. It's super nice 90-degree angle. You're welcome. It's super valuable spreadsheet finding horn. That shows all song effects. May I link it? Sure, Shabo. Sure. Go for it. So a Blaze critical element would help with the echo waves. No, crit element not. Right? Not critical element. Because critical element, or the echo waves, right? The echo waves, they cannot crit. They cannot crit. So crit element doesn't matter. Okay? I think also in here is coalescence. I think coal also applies to that, right? I don't know if there's a different skill. Let me quickly look here. Oh yeah, of course. You know what matters as well? Gogma. Gogma matters as well. Right? They matter for the echo wave. But anything that is like crit and stuff like that, that doesn't matter. Right? Crit doesn't matter. The only echo wave, right? The only echo wave that can crit, where you should use crit on, you know, like max might and everything like that, is echo wave slash. That's the only one that can crit. No other echo wave in the game can crit. Only this one. Okay, that's the only one that can do that. So if you play a raw hunting horn, a non-element hunting horn, you should play crit, because that one has echo wave slash. Yeah, hunting horn is a little bit more complicated. It's a little bit more complicated. Could I explain it one more time? I just joined. Echo waves, element, don't care about your weapon element, doesn't matter. On your weapon, you want attack as much as you can. And skills do apply to it. That's basically it. Man, that's the breakdown. Okay. That's it. Have a good example of a Scorch or Greatsword build? No, because Greatsword needs way too many different skills. I don't think Scorcher is worth it for Greatsword. For Greatsword, you have Bale, Dosha, Gore, Guts. Yeah, you have so many different skills that Greatsword wants before Scorcher that I don't think it's worth it. Like, you have so many different skills that you want instead. Don't think that's worth it. Can you show your camera settings, please? I mean, you can copy them, but if it helps you, I have no idea, because I play like this. And I have no idea if it helps you or not. Right? Say welcome in. Like, you can take those, but if you can play with those settings is a completely different question. Right? Everyone is different. Everyone plays the game differently. So, yeah. You know, it's up to you. Some guy, welcome in. Did we just have do talk? Yes. Yes, we did. Is IG against the Uda today in such a bad matchup? I think IG is not bad. Do you have focus mode on hold or toggle? I have it on... where is it? Here. I have it only on melee weapons on toggle. Only on melee weapons. I had my 999 some guy. Congrats. Congratulations. Nice one. Did you get some god rolls? Yeah, a couple. You mean gore guts? Yeah, a couple. Not many, but a few. Yeah. A few. Was missing part of RSS on the Udra. Yeah, you have to stay very close to hit the head. You have to stay close to him. Like, you cannot just Hail Mary and RSS in there. You know, you have to stay close. Okay, there was a build check for here. This one. Lord Soul. Okay, 2-piece Ray, 2-piece Gok Mizu. Please don't go Coalescence. Okay, you don't have Coalescence. Good. Good. I mean, Max Might is okay, but... I mean, not Max Might, Latent Power. Not sure if that's better than what I have. Let's go to Roll on CB, Gore Guts. Oh, that's good. That's good. Freddy! Thanks so for the 21 months. Goddamn, thank you. And welcome in. Welcome. They said there was something I might know. The talk I was in a quest. We just talked about the Echo Wave. How it has a different element to stat from your weapon. And how the buffs are applied to it. You know that the weapon doesn't need element because the Echo Wave doesn't look at that either way. Yeah, so the problem is your affinity, mainly. And Master's Touch doesn't really apply to it. Because you have a max affinity of like 56%, if I see that correctly right now. Which is too low to make Master's Touch worth it. It's too low. Right? Even with Critical Eye 4, it's not enough. You have Elemental Focus on your dual blade, so that is good. Instead of Lord Soul, it would be better to go for Gore. Right? If you have Gore only on the weapon, only Gore, then you can make this one. Right? And this one has 25% from 2-piece Gore, with 30% from Wex as well, right? So you have 55% from that already, and then you can still go Critical Eye. So with this, you would have way more affinity. And on top of that, you also have 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Rathalos, and 2-piece Gok. Right? You have 4 set Bony active at any given time. With only Gore, that's kinda insane. Right? So if you want, try to get Gore on the weapons instead of Lord Soul. It's always... The rule of thumb is that Gore is better than having Lord Soul on the weapon. Right? If your weapon can use Gore, then it's better to go for that. There are some exceptions, for example, Hunting Horn. Because Hunting Horn, at least the elemental Hunting Horns, they don't use Gore. So there, it's better to have Lord Soul over Ebony. But for anything that can use Gore, it's better to have Gore over Lord Soul on the weapon. Because the Gore armor pieces are not that great. Right? So you want to substitute one into your weapon. The Lord Soul armor pieces are really good. Right? You have the Radar Helmet, Nuudra chest, Jindahat chest, Radar arms, Jindahat coil, Ufduna legs. Like, a lot of Gamma armor pieces are really good. But Gore is not that good. So you're gonna substitute that one. Okay? That's basically it. Right? Nuudra Helmet is also quite nice every now and then. So, yeah, that's why. Radiant, welcome in. Nico, welcome. Miyamara, welcome in. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Can you show me a good Shrex build? Oh, there you go. No, wait. Wrong one. There you go. Shrex build right there. You need Gormagala Lord Soul on the weapon, though. Right. Can you show the decos? Viperion in the server. All in the server as well. Lowell already gave you the link right there. You can look in the server. The Dual Blades build is right there. Okay. Same for the Switch X build. Right, if you want to look at more Switch X, it's all in the server. What monster power should I be trying to roll for Gunlands? Ebony or Garen? Ebony or Garen Lord Soul would be the best for Gunlands. Alright. That's what you're looking for. I also like to learn some lands as well, but it seems like a ton of insider knowledge and unique techniques versus playing the weapon straight up. Yeah, lands is not as easy anymore. You actually have to think about what you're doing now. It's not as straightforward anymore. Looking for my charms and found one with level 3 red sharp, level 1 edgy, and level 2 deco slot. Is it any good? That's usable, yeah. That's a good charm. Red sharp 3 edgy 1, that's not bad, yeah. Would be better if it would be Wax, because now we have so many armor pieces that give you already edgy. Fulgur Engine of Helmet, Jindahat Chest, Gogmesius Arms, Ufduna Legs. Like, there are so many that already give you edgy. So, you know, Burst or Wax would be better on a charm. But I'm pretty sure you can find a build that uses that charm. And, yeah, you can figure out a way. Burst, welcome. Mikhail, welcome in. Alright, cool. If my deco slot was level 3, would it be much better? Well, you can't. You can't have that. You cannot have Razor Sharp 3 with, like, edgy and a level 3 slot. That's impossible. You can't get that. Actually, what do we have to do? I think we have to do Mizus, right? 9-star Mizus or something like that? Because I have to still complete that. Yeah, we have to do a 9-star Mizu. We have to do a couple of those for the daily. Or weekly. Before it goes away. Because I didn't do that yet. Let's do this one. Let's just do a 9-star Mizu. Every now and then, squeeze one in there for the weekly. Olaf, welcome in. Yeah, no, your charm is not bad. Like, I have a similar one. I have, if I can show you. I have, yeah, I have this one, for example, right? Or this one. Like, this is basically your charm, but instead of Wax, you have edgy on it. So, it's not bad, right? I have that as well. But something like, yeah, I mean, something like this would be better, because Wax, right? The Dragon Cat is annoying. You need to do 5, if I remember. The Dragon Cat. Dragon Cat? You mean Ebony or the Garen? Would you say hunting one is the hardest weapon to master? Good question. Mizu? Mizu is not dragon. Mizu is water and fire. I actually I wouldn't say it's the hardest to master. I would say hunting was probably one of the hardest to pick up. But to master, I don't think so. I think there are weapons that are way harder to actually master. Right? Now, there are weapons out there that have, like, very, very interesting skills and stuff like that you can use, or interesting techniques that you can do. Hunting Horn is more straightforward. I think Hunting Horn is more of a high barrier to entrance, but once you understand how to play it, it's not that difficult anymore. Meanwhile, other weapons have a very low barrier to entry, you know, like Greatsword or Dual Blades, but they have way more in-depth the more you play with them, right? There's way more going on behind the scenes with those weapons. So it's hard to say which one is the hardest to actually quote-unquote master, because there's so many different things now in Wilds, right? Weekly is going to reset tonight, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. So I have to actually complete that, so I get my my melding tickets. Oh, okay, nice. Somebody got it already. Charge Blade is the hardest. No, Charge Blade is like Hunting Horn, right? Pretty high barrier of entrance, but once you know how to play it, it's not that difficult anymore. I think CB is one of those as well. Dual Blades are hard to master with all the combos. Yeah, I think Dual Blades is one of the harder ones to actually master. To not just, you know, button press randomly. Right? What do you think about Rarity 8 Charm with Master Touch Divine Blessing 3 for lands? Not worth it. Not worth it. Ow, okay. CB is not even that hard to learn. I mean, I guess for some people it is harder to learn, which is fine. And I think it's more complicated to pick up than a different weapon. Right? It's more complicated. What would you run on Dual Blades anyway? Fulgur, Mizu? No, Gore, Gog, Rathalos, Ebony. That's what you run on Dual Blades. You don't run Fulgur, you don't run Mizu. You don't need that. What's the best way to get Gore Lord Soul? Gamble. That's basically it. Just gamble. There is no best way to get Gore Lord Soul. It's luck based. So at the end of the day, you have to get lucky. That's it. You cannot manipulate it. Right? You can't do that. You have to get lucky. Once you understand how CB functions, it becomes easy. No, I wouldn't say easy, easier, way easier. Once you understand what to do, it's... Yeah, like I said, it's not that hard anymore. Let's find it weird getting into CB with the expanded moveset compared to old games. How to break old habits. Yeah, I mean, you have to relearn some things, yeah, that's for sure. But especially for someone who never played CB, I think it's harder to pick it up. Oh, that was a weird hitbox right there, but okay. My experience, CB is the hardest to pick up, but not the hardest to master. No, I also don't think it's the hardest to master. I don't think so. It's a funny question because it's so frustrating rolling for it. I mean, yeah, it is, but like I said, there is no way to manipulate it. Right? There's no way to do that. You just have to get lucky. I'm not playing that well right now. I'm getting hit a lot. Salty, welcome. There's some huge charm investigation up in this lobby. Can I get a slot in one of those? Pretty sure, yeah. If you see someone posting good charm quest, no, just hop in. Just hop in. Am I allowed to post links here? No. No, because we have bot prevention, right? So that bots don't post, you know, weird links in here. So, yeah. Sadly, no links. You're on 2 ebony guts? Yeah, 2 ebony guts right now. Yep. Yep. T. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to share the GOG rolling method. I guess I'll do it in the Discord. You can do it in the Discord, yeah, in the Monster Hunter chat. You can do it there if you want, yeah. Yeah, or you can send it to Lowell. Lowell can check what it is. And if it's okay, then Lowell can post it. If Lowell offers you, then sure, go for it. How do you think is it to learn how to use Switch X? Well, it's also a relatively decently hard weapon to learn, but it's easier than CB, I think, or a little bit easier than CB, I think. I would say Switch X. It's not the easiest one, but a little bit easier than CB, in my opinion. The Flight Activator for Pro on a pretty decent discount. Nice. Nice, I hope you will like it. I hope you will like it. Let me equip some pots, actually. In case he wants to run away. Okay, let's actually concentrate a little bit here. Don't get hit that often anymore. Already loving it. The buttons feel so good to press. Yeah, I really like the mechanical buttons they have. They're really good. Never played with it, but Gunlance also seemed hard for me. Gunlance is very similar to, well, not as complicated, but similar to CB. Where once you learn what to do, it's not that hard anymore. You know, once you learn, okay, I want to do white shelling, so it's more charge shelling, and vibrant fire, or normal shelling, which is more the combo, then, yeah, it's not that hard anymore. Is the damage overhyped or worth the effort for Shrex? Well, Shrex is not hitting as hard as other weapons, but it's hitting decently good, I would say. I would say Shrex is a decently good hitting weapon. It has some flaws, like a lot of the damage is backlogged into the sword mode, not so much X mode, which is a little bit sad. I wish X mode would be more worth it. But yeah, I mean, the damage is okay. Damage-wise, it's a good weapon. Or a decent weapon. Can saves come to a degree? I mean, I have no idea how to do that. I have no idea how to do that, so Yeah, don't ask me how to do that kind of things. I roll for my weapons and that's it. Kinda straightforward combos, actually. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Like, once you understand what shelling type is for what combo, it becomes way easier. Other ones that make gambling on a raw, no element hunting horn worth it? All of them, specifically Arcweld. Because Arcweld has so poor elemental hitstone values that for Arcweld you kinda want to use raw. Right? But there are a lot of monsters that, yeah, where element is not that great. Right? Because they have poor elemental hit zones. 520 solo heroics. Nice, Maury. Nice. Great job. Great job. Well done. Coming to say happy belated birthday. Thank you, Amaterasu. Thank you. Her birthday was particularly awesome. Yeah, we did 14 Goks with a full team for every weapon. So 4 great swords, 4 IGs, 4 heavy bowguns. Right? That was cool. We had full teams for every run. It was awesome. That was really good. Phantom, welcome in. Welcome. Managed to get like 603 last night, but knew I could do better. Yeah, congrats, Maury. Congrats. Is the video up already? I don't know if I'm not gonna make a video out of it. Because it's gonna take a long time for me to edit with, going to work and streaming in the evening. It's gonna take a little bit. But maybe I'll download the VOD, so I just have it, and then I can still decide if I wanna make a video out of it or not. But if you want to, Amaterasu, you can always watch it, right? The VOD is still there. The VOD is there for, 90 days? So if you have some free time and you want to look into it, go look into it. Right? Also, the thing is, why I am a little bit reluctant to post anything like that online, is because it gives kind of a false impression of how good the weapons are. Right? For example, when we did it, Hunting Horn and Longsword were one of the slowest weapons, which does not actually represent how good the actual weapons are. Right? So if I would post that video and people say, "Oh, Longsword is like one of the slowest weapons. That weapon is trash," then is it really that beneficial? Right? You know what I mean? Like that's the thing why I'm a little bit hesitant, because people are like that. Right? Is it weapon or players? Probably weapons. Probably weapons. I think more people will blame the weapon instead of the players. Longsword is a bad weapon. Well, with element it's bad, yes. So on Gogma itself, it's not that great, because Longsword has a really bad raw to element ratio. It's really bad. So yeah, for Gog it's not great. But for any other monster in the game, it's a really good weapon. It's just that on Gog specifically, it's performing not that great. And the same goes for Greatsword. Right, Greatsword is also not that great with element, but on a lot of different monsters, it performs really good. It's just that Gog is not a really good representation of how well the weapon does perform. Right? Hamlet Jäger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Just make a video on our free card and that's enough. Yeah, true. True. That's enough. I'm just gonna take this before I forget again. A weapon is only as strong as the user. Yeah, but like I said, some weapons do perform worse than others. It is what it is. Right? Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Jamuru. Thank you. Makes sense. I thought it was better than Lance with Element. No, Lance is actually way better than Longsword with Element. Lance is way better. What's the worst Dual Blades matchup? I think Arcweld. Because on Arcweld, you cannot use a lot of element. And Dual Blades is a relatively good elemental weapon, Not as good with element as something like bow, but it's still very good with element. And yeah, arc rod is just, you know, takes like no elemental damage. So, yeah. That is the thing. Let's do another Gok. Gok. I feel like people are picking up Hunting Horn because quality of life and not understanding why they aren't speedrunning monsters. Yeah, probably. Because a lot of people pick Hunting Horn and then just run around on their sacred playing their songs. Right? That's what a lot of people do, which is probably not the best idea to do. Right? Especially if you want to get good clear times. But at the end of the day, as long as you can complete the hunt, I guess it's okay. All right, we're gonna do blast bow for this. So I'm gonna go in with this, and then when we shoot the laser, I switch to blast bow. So we get blast bow dunk here, if I don't forget. Hopefully, I don't forget about it. I think most weapons feel extremely polished in Wilds. A lot of weapons are good here. Yeah. Lowest getting close to 999, 200 more. Okay. 200 more is quite a big number though, Stanley. It's weird thing about element in Wilds is that Shrex with Power Fire can do more element than Elephile. Yeah. It is what it is. Right. What's a blast bow tech? So when he goes up into area 3, I build up some blasts with blast bow in the transition area. And when he starts his attack up there, I get a blast proc and he immediately falls down. He just topples out of the sky. That's it. Right. But you will see, if I don't forget about it, which I hopefully don't, then you will see how it works. Blast box instantly able to down him. Yep. Same as Convert Element. Convert Element is the same, right? You get a Convert Element proc in area 3, and you get a dunk. And the good thing about the dunk is that you can build up stagger threshold on the arm. Right? When he's in the boulder you can't. Right? So that's a good thing about the dunk itself. Right? In the dunk you can build up threshold. So that's why a lot of people do that instead of the boulder. I feel like it would be good to have a tier list on what weapons are good with element and raw. Well, you cannot really make that because it's also very matchup dependent, right? But, I mean, you could try, I guess. Right, for Elemental Hammer, do you think it's worth running two? Two what? 2 Elemental Hammers? Yeah, one for fire, one for Dragon for Gok, yeah, of course. If that's what you mean. I thought that weapon was a bow when I... No, it's a Shrex. That's a Switch Axe. It's worth running 2 Gore, 2 Mizu for Coalescence uptime. You can, yeah. There are like 2 builds, right? There's a build with 4 Gok, or you can run this as well. You can also run Gore Mizu. And honestly, I think that Gore Mizu might actually be better, because you want that affinity for Hammer, right? So, yeah, I think it's better to go for 2 Gore, 2 Mizu. I think that's better. Yeah. Because you really want that affinity, right? With Hammer. Oh, wow, okay. Better than 4 Gok? Yeah. It's probably better to do that, yeah. Because, yeah, sure, you can run 4 Gok, but then you can't crit. Right? And with Hammer, you can run Critical Element. Because your elemental stat is so high with Elemental Hammer that there it actually does make sense to run Critical Element. Even though it's more of a meme build, except for Gok, because for Gok, Elemental Hammer is actually quite good. It does make sense to run Critical Element there. And I can show you my Elemental Hammer build when we are back from this quest. And you will see that I do run Critical Element in that build. Because your element is so high. right? That is, what, 21% that you get is worth going for. It's a quite a big chunk of damage you get from that. Okay. Happy birthday. Oh, Snowy, thank you. Well, my birthday was a couple days ago now, but thank you. Your day has been good? So far, yeah. So far, my day has been good. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. It's still in the same month, so we're not gonna be that picky. Alright, we're not gonna be that picky. It's the same month. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, okay, it's done. Exactly, yes. It is your birthday? It was on the 15th. My birthday was on the 15th. So a couple days ago, but we are still in January, so all good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Okay. I'm still really happy to see Gok in Wilds. It's really nice to see Gok in Wilds, yeah. And especially to see how much impact one Elder Dragon has. Same week? Yeah, I guess. Good enough. Good enough. But anyway, a ton of fun with Gok? Same. I have good fun with Gok. What's in your opinion of Gunland's matchup against Gok? It's weird. So, you know, you have the all-reliable shelling. Shelling, Violent Fire, you know, all reliable. But what I wanted to test, specifically in Area 3, is to make a slap lance build. So, for Area 3, I wanted to completely ditch shelling and go for more like slaps and stuff like that to see if it's actually better than going for Violent Fire. Because, you know, as you know, Violent Fire ignores hit zones. But because in Area 3, the hit zones become so good, especially for Dragon and Raw, I thought, okay, it might be better to just go for a slap build instead. But I still don't have the gun lens for that. I still have to make the gun lens for a build like this and then actually try it out. Because I also know that some time ago, Gunlance also got buffed with normal attacks and elemental ratio. Like the overhead slap that you have on Gunlance has a 2.0 elemental ratio, which is really high. Like 2.0 on a normal attack like this is really high. So it might be worth it. But again, I have to check it out. That we 200 hours in World. If I get into Wilds, will it be easier? I think since you have a lot of knowledge already about Monster Hunter, you have less problems here. I wouldn't say it's easier per se, because it is a different game, different monsters, different mechanics. But if you played World and you know the basics already of every weapon, you know the basics of armor crafting, of skills and whatnot, then at least that part of the game becomes easier. Okay, I'm gonna have to change builds now. Yeah, no, that will become easier then. Can we get Seething Basin Rice? Nah. Get something better. Get something better, please. Okay, yeah, he's leaving. You're thinking of running an affinity-based slap lance against... Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. No, so lance attacks have 1.5 ele mod, so you can get very good ele damage on gun lance. Exactly. So I was thinking of making a slap lance build that's more focused around, you know, normal damage and not shelling. 1. 2. There you go. Should be fine. Should be good. We can get Basil from Raisin. I load so hard. B52 Basil. Yeah, I saw the plane. I saw that he was fighting a plane. I saw that. Yeah, don't go that far. Stay here, stay here. We're gonna get the dunk. There's the dunk. There you go. See, that's a blast proc dunk. That's the one. Right. That's the dunk. And then you skip that whole, you know, circle animation. And if you do it well, you can get a chain right here, like a topple chain. Right? But that's how you do it, right? And that works with convert element as well, so it works with both. Oh shit, I've learned pods equipped. Ah, yeah. Chain topple feels so good, yeah, but you have to have a team that knows, right? If your team doesn't know, oh, you want to get the dunk, and we want to go for chain topples, then most of the time you won't be able to get it, right? Because you need to be coordinated for that. But I just wanted to get the dunk to show you guys that it's possible, right? So we can skip that whole big-ass animation. And play elemental heavy weapons. Yeah, that as well. You know, the CB, light bow gun, bow works. Hammer actually works, apparently. You can get a chain with hammer, which is fun. Team that knows and goes for one wing arm. Yep. Yep, you need a team that knows and that actually goes for that one wing arm. Okay, I guess we are on the head. Alright then. Okay, fair enough, I guess. No! We need to counter that. Okay, nice. There we go. Yes, sir. No, sir. Okay, that's no bueno. Is it possible to stun Gok? Yes. But the threshold is really high. You can KO him, but the threshold is really high. So, it's gonna take a long time before you get one. The attack I haven't seen in so long. Zero Sum Discharge? Yeah. Good old Zero Sum. Zero Sum is better elemental hit zone than full release slash? Probably not. Probably not. But with how big and how, you know, walking around Gok is, it's probably better to go a little bit for more zero sums every now and then. Right? If he's like this, probably a full release is better. But yeah, like I said, if he walks around like this, just lock onto him. Never go through the middle. I can't counter. I don't have sword gauge, sadly. Yeah, I can. No, I can't counter. I don't have sword gauge. If I had sword gauge, I would, but I had nothing. But here we're focusing the wing arms. Really good hit zone, and the wing arms give you topples. That's why. You want to focus the wing arms because they can topple him. If you focus on the head, you will never get a topple. Right? Sad Aura left the chat. I mean, Aura did Sudoku herself in Frieren, so I guess she did leave the chat, yeah. I guess she did. Stanley, what's wrong with you? Going into that direction again. Okay, did we break everything? I think we actually did. This Gen Z acting? What the hell? What do you mean? I'm missing Saru? Yeah, maybe hopefully Saru comes back someday. Hope he's fine. I didn't see him in quite some time now. Weiju, hello. And Yakionta, welcome as well. Oh boy. Oh boy! Is he close enough? No. Okay, now he's close enough. Definitely close enough. Bam! There we go. Noise. The Sire sensor is activated and I'm pissed. It's fine, you will get the gem. It's fine, you will get it eventually. Trust. Trust, you will get it. If I remember, he doesn't have PC to play Wilds. I know. I think he also plays World in a pretty, well, I wouldn't say bad resolution, but not the best one. Oh! What a kill! What a kill, the Zero Sum Discharge finisher right there. Ooh. That was a good one. That was a good one. Nice. Oh, look, a gem.
That's pretty lucky.
Look at that. Sav, don't look, Sav, don't look.
It's good to see you.
Don't look. Can they spend the timing for the first chimney drop? Well, this one you don't want to drop, right? In the beginning, you don't want to drop this one. And this one right here is when he does his laser, right? And there is like this big explosion. I don't know if I have a reference for you. Maybe I can pull up the stream real quick and I can show you, because the one we did earlier today. Let me see. Or maybe we can take this one. Let me see. Do I do it here? Let me see. I think I do it on this one. Yeah, I do it on this one. Yeah, okay, this is a good representation, I think. Okay. We're gonna switch thingies real quick, so don't worry about it. We will be back shortly. I just have to switch windows real quick to this one. So there you go. If you look here, right? If you look at this one right now, right? So he does the beam right there. Okay, he does the beam, and then you will see the you will see screen tear, right? This one, you see this, see this screen tear, right? Like where everything doubles up. That is the indication for me. Okay, I'll show you again. There are two of them back to back. You count on the first one. All right. So he starts the beam, and then there's the screen tear. Like this is 3, right? So you count this as 3, okay? And then we go 2, 1, and then you pull it. And that's it. And then bada bing, bada boom, you get the topple. Okay? And there's the topple. That's it. So, like I said, on that screen tear, let me see if we can do that again. Final time, on that screen tear, we're gonna count together. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Right? And then bam, topple, there you go. Okay? That's how you do it. That's it. It's just that screen tear is the important thing. Like that's my cue at least, okay? The screen tear right there is my cue. Alright? There you go. Thank you, you're welcome. What's your opinion on the Gogma weapon system? Could be better. I don't think it's the worst that ever was in any Monster Hunter game. But it does have its flaws. By the way, background, hello. That's a decent looking background, not gonna lie. Looks cool. Yeah, no, it could be better, right? But it's definitely not as bad as something like hero crafting, right? So, for example, if we would be able to lock down one of the skills, so if we, if we do re-rolling here, it would be nice if we can lock down one of those. I think that would be insanely awesome. I think they have to make this one cheaper and not 20 over calcite. I think 20 is too expensive. So there are some tweaks that could make it better, but like I said, I don't think it's the worst that we ever had in any Monster Hunter game. And if you're willing to compromise a little bit, then it's not as bad. Like if you do it like I do, where you only go for one set bonus or for one group bonus for now, until you get more materials to roll more, then it becomes way more bearable, right? If you don't be as as perfectionists to try and get always the perfect roll no matter what. Like you always want Gore Lord Soul, and you just say, okay, for now I only do go for Gore, I can already make a good build with that, then I think you would have more fun with that. Because then you have good builds already, those you can already use, and until you get, you know, your quote-unquote god roll. So, yeah. You know, you just have to compromise a little bit. But in itself, I don't think it's too bad, right? It's a decent enough system. There are things that could be better, right? But, yeah. I think Capcom did it right, going for only stat bonus and good reinforcement at first. Can get you a good power bomb right away. Exactly. So you kind of build up to it, right? You don't want the insanely one right now. You build up towards it. Okay? So it's really intimidating at first. Yeah, no, it is overwhelming at first. Yes, I do agree. But, oh no, over time, once you learn more about it, it's not as bad. Do you think of Gore Guts on Gunlands? If you play Shelling, not needed. Okay, someone is intruding right now. Who is that?
Hello.
Oh god, she again. Hello, what do you
It's
want?
time.
Oh god.
It's time to unbox.
Oh god. Are you here to take my soul?
I already have your soul.
Oh god. Well, what do you want more then?
We're gonna do unboxing.
Opening. Yeah, what are we doing then? What are we doing?
Show them.
Show them what?
Show them what you got.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll show you guys what
in
I
the
got.
Package.
Hemorrhoids? What?
Oh my.
Okay, so
Sorry.
we have this. We have show us your lands. No. And we have this. And
Show
we
us
have
your
this.
tight grip on your hands.
Good that you cannot see what that is. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
So one big bag, a
Is that
small
it?
bag,
Wait.
and yeah.
Okay.
Yes. How
So,
to grip
my
lands
gift to
101.
you
Peace and
is
quiet.
the gift of Gamba.
Oh.
Now.
Oh, sad. I was so excited.
And some people participated.
Okay. The gift of Gamba. I'm not doing Gamba enough in
Yeah,
game
gift from
already.
Gamba.
I,
Okay. First, you open the small things on the upper right.
all of them?
No, just A.
Where it says 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. No, here. That's how it works. I have no idea if any of this is. Me neither. So, yeah. Okay. So this one, right?
Yeah. The A.
Oh, they have letters. The A. Only the A?
A, yes.
But the B and C not.
No.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna put those back, I guess. Okay. Do I need them later today or no?
Yeah, you can open one more later.
Okay, well then I leave B outside.
Yeah.
You know, not that I put it away and then we have to do it again.
Let's do 2 each day. 'Cause,
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's
wait. Then that's tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh yeah, that works. That works. Okay, what else? What about this?
Just do the A first.
Okay.
That's for the last day.
Okay, so I put
That's
this
for
away.
Saturday. Put that away.
Okay. Okay. I have not seen it. Yeah, I have no idea.
But first, should I open it?
No, we don't do that. I'm so bad at it.
Okay.
We don't do that. Okay. Visual photographers, Carl the Crab, UJB,
Mhm.
graphic designer Gaudium, special participation by city members. Okay, is there a card trick I have to do?
No.
No? Okay. Oh, look at that. We have Nuudra. Oh my god, that text is so small.
I know.
That text is
It's
so small.
prototype. Prototype, okay.
Okay. We got Nuudra. Oh wait, I have to do it like this. Hopefully there are foils in there. We have Balahara,
Oh.
Doshaguma. Okay. We have Jindahat, let's go. Let's go. We have 2 out of the 4 Apex already. Let's go. We have Mizutsuna. Look at that Mizu. Look at that. We have Alma, full art Alma. Look at that. Look at full art Alma. God damn. Oh my, what the hell is this? What in the hell is that? What is this? Not like that. Oh my goodness. There's another one. Value dropped. True. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, no foils? Bad pack. Bad pack.
So
Okay.
now what we can do is that you choose
What do I choose?
weapons in that pack and the monster you
What
wanna
now?
hunt. You can choose a weapon on that pack and a monster, and then you hunt it in the game.
Okay, there you go. Jindahat lands. There you go. Easy life. No, actually, no. We have to do. No. Wait. We have to do longsword Mizu. Because I need the 9-star Mizus. I need the 9-star Mizus. We need to do those.
Oh, and one more.
Okay.
In the bigger what do you call this? Pouch. Choose.
What
pick
about
one.
this one?
Pick one of those.
What about this?
Now just maybe that's for Wednesday.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually you're right. You're right. There you go. That's better. That is better. Okay, so we choose one of this, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then open it.
Okay, here we go. We have Capcom Figure Builder. Okay. There's Rathalos, Rathian, Mizutsune, Diablos, Tigrex, Zinogre, Nagakuga, Paolumu, Puki, and Kazu. Why the hell Kazu is in here is a mystery to me. There they are. You can see them a little bit. Wait, I have to move my camera so I don't get disconnected. Okay. So I can open this now, you say?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, guess first. I guess.
Guess first. Okay. I guess Mizutsuna.
You saw it.
No, I didn't look into it. It looks like this. How do I see it?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Kazu is the real Monster Hunter flagship. Oh, it's Naga!
It's
Look
so
at
cute.
Naga! Oh god damn, that actually looks good. Holy. Wait. I need to open this. There you go. God, look at Naga. That actually looks good.
It's a finger puppet. You can. Yes.
There you go. Look at that little Naga.
That's cute.
That looks actually really good. God damn. That looks really good.
Alright.
Look. Look. Don't let Beam see it. He wanted to explore that hole. But yeah, that looks good. I think the ears are a little bit too big, but okay. Yeah, that looks cool.
Alright, so later, I mean, you choose to open the next one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to clean. Wait, do we open another one of those little figurines as well?
Yeah. 2 each as well. Each day.
Okay. Well, let me finish that up here. This is paper, this is paper, and this is plastic. Okay. Germany, you know, we have to separate our trash. All right, we have to separate that. So we're gonna do Mizu with longsword then, because I
Okay.
do need Mizus.
Alright, that's it. Enjoy
cool.
the gamba.
Enjoy the gamba. I will enjoy my gamba. So later on we have more gamba. Nice.
Yeah.
I like me some gamba. Oh, you see it right there. If I put it here, okay, yeah, here you don't. Cool. Mülltrennung, yep. Mülltrennung. We're gonna have to be careful with that. We're in Germany. I get fines if I don't do that. And yes, it's actually true. Nice cards, yeah. They look good. But there are prototypes, and I already see some, some things that can be improved. But
You think I don't see them?
I don't know. I like the back. The back looks good as well. I have like the wild symbol right there. But yeah, there are some things that could be improved. Maybe actually bigger cards as well. I think they're a little bit on the smaller side.
Yeah, this is the dimension is not the trading card dimension.
Yeah, no. I think they should be a little bit bigger. If they are bigger, it's probably better readable. But
Because I couldn't find a shop that could do the
okay.
trading cards. But now I can do it myself.
Okay. Does anyone have a 9-star Mizu? They have custom monster cards. No, those are custom made by Gaudi. Right here there is a credits card right there. Right. They are custom made. Okay. Custom made cards.
Because we've been thinking about it for a long time.
we can...
because we don't like the
they're already in there.
Current available trading cards Monster
that.
Hunter have. So yeah.
Yeah, no, the problem is that a lot of Monster Hunter cards, or quote unquote trading cards, they are not great. How do you say it? They're lazy. So basically, what Capcom made is they just put the render, slapped it on the trading card, and that's it. Right? That's literally it. So there's like no effort put into that. And we had those from the Paris, right, from the Festa. But the problem from the Festa is they're all in French. Like, they're exclusively French cards, which I think is like super weird. Because they know exactly that people from all around the world are coming there. So making them only in French is a super weird decision.
But it's also lazy because they're all renders as well. They didn't make different shots.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No, it's like, yeah, Capcom is like a little bit when it comes to that kind of stuff. Okay. Completely agree, the info on them is also wrong. So they also have wrong info on the Festa cards? Wow.
Wait, what info did they add?
I have no idea, I can't read it.
Exactly.
I have no idea. Eagle Edge,
in the
welcome.
ones I made, I have elemental weakness, what light it does,
Ah,
where you find it, locale,
yeah.
uh,
A little bit of
what
flavor
else?
text as well.
the intro to them.
Ah,
text.
I see. Ganon said it was introduced in Gen 1. Yeah, no, that's not right. That is not right. Okay, Arcbolt is Datch. Oh, wow, okay. That's okay. But yeah, no, I think Capcom could do way more when it comes to trading card games. Or, not even trading card, more like collection card games. Because they don't really have they don't have to make a game out of Monster Hunter when it comes to card, card games. But I think a collection would be nice. Because they have so many monsters, they have so many characters, there are the weapons, and, they can make locales as well. There are so many different cards they can make out of that. It would be so cool. Endemic Life as well. Like, you could make so many different things out of it. And it doesn't really have to be a game. Like, if it's just, oh yeah, you can collect the cards, right? That would be already awesome.
Yeah, I just don't
Frank!
like the render.
Frank, goddamn, thank you so much for the 20
Frank,
gifted.
Thank you so much.
Goddamn, Frank, thank you so much. Thank you. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Frank right now, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you have some prototype Monster Hunter cards, Gaudi could take a look and tell me some advice. I mean, Gaudi is also making some prototype cards right now herself, so... Yeah.
I mean, you just saw it.
Yeah.
We just showed it.
Dodged. You're already sub-pocket sauce. You already have it. Oh, yeah. Explain to me how to knock down Gok in phase 3 with the boulder when he first flies up. When you see the screen tear on the fire beam, the first screen tear, you count to 3 and then you pull it. Maybe we should make a clip out of it, Gaudi. The, Gok boulder timing.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe we should make a clip. Or a highlight. So everyone can see it. Nice clawback. Yeah, it's not that hard. If you go a little bit back in the stream to the very first hunt we did today, that was a Gok where I did the boulder. And yeah, you just look in area 3. Right? Just go back in stream, literally. First hunt, go to the area 3 and you see me actually counting as well. Just go back in the VOD, you will see it. Oh, okay. Whoa, that was weird. That was a weird slide, but okay. Dummy wants to boulder timing and it's very easy. Yeah, it's not that hard. And it's also relatively forgiving. I think it has a relatively big window. So it's not that hard. Once you figure it out, it's okay. Nice ice skates on the Helmbreaker. I have no idea what the hell happened there. I have no idea. But yeah, Mr. Nobby, if you want to post yours as well, your Mizu, we can do another one. Because I still need Mizus for the weeklies. So might as well. Might as well. Nate and Green, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. And Radiant, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, sure, yeah, post it up again. Post it up. Okay, well, that's just decorations. 2 Rarity 8 charms, and they're both garbage? Wow, who could have figured that? Wow, it's... insane odds, right? Insane odds that we get 2 and both are garbage. Open deck on Argent Parts quest if anyone wants to join. Yeah, there you go. Sharpa also has some stuff. Lucky? I don't know about that one. I don't know about Lucky. We need Thunder. Wait, is it this one? This one. This one, and then I wanted to go for the Razor Sharp Charm. Is it the one with Edgy? Yes, it is. It is the one with Edgy, and then we take out the Edgy here. We're gonna put on this. And then Expert Suture. No, we don't need Suture. We need... Actually, don't need anything. Con, I guess. Because why not? And then here we're gonna put this one, and I mean, we can put Critical Eye as well. There you go. There we go. Why doesn't Eric have bigger packs? I have no idea. Got 2 Rage 8s. Got some luck right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. As for Convert Element Dunk, what do I need to do? Well, first of all, you don't have Convert Element on the build in Area 1. Right, that's actually pretty important. Don't have Convert Element on that build. And then when you shoot the laser, you're gonna go switch the build that has Convert Element on it. Right? Then you get hit by a fire beam, because when it goes up, he does fire beams in between the areas, so you get hit by that to activate it. And then you just shoot him, pray that you get the proc, and there you go. But it's important that you don't have Convert Element on your main build. That is important. On the build that is in Area 1 and Area 2. Okay, that is really important. Because otherwise, you probably cannot get the proc anymore. Okay? It's important that you switch builds between. You have to. What an emote. Goddamn Radiant. We do Mizu first, I would say. Right? Because Leggy is in the nest. So I think it's better to do Mizu first. So that gives Leggy a little bit of time to get out of the nest. Right, so we maybe skip the underwater portion. Might be the best. So some tech about at starting area 3, people shoot dragon ammo to knock him down. What's that tech? Convert element. That's the convert element tech. That's that. You get that convert element proc with dragon ammo and then he falls down. That's it. Basically same idea as blast proc but with convert element. Do you think Odogaron Lord Soul is a keeper for Goglands? No. No. No, I don't think so. It's not bad. Right? It's okay to have. But having either Gore or full Gore engine is better. Maybe use Blast and Combat Element at the same time though. Yeah, you want to use either one. Right? You don't want to use both. Only one of them. Gogma hunting one's any good. The best hunting one's in the game right now, yeah. They are the best ones right now. Scotty, welcome in. Okay, good. Didn't get hit. Very good. There we go. Just be careful here to not go in any weird attack right now. Oh, why did I do triple crimson? What about Gogma bowguns? Well, which one specifically? Heavy or light? You need to be more specific on that one. Ray Rotten, welcome in. Aha! You tried. You tried. Oh wow, I tried and I failed. Yeah. Bloom, welcome in. Oh wow, the hitbox. Hitbox in the front with a tail flip. Fair enough. Weapons are the best for every weapon except spread. Well, yeah. I guess so, yeah. And maybe Great Sword. Like the two Shadowbringer are still a very good weapon. But they're mostly the best ones. Okay. No beam, alright. No water beam. Oh wow, I missed my Helmbreaker again. There we go, foresight. Can I do a Helmbreaker now, maybe? Hopefully. Stand still? Fair enough. Oh, dude, the bite damage is insane. Okay. Back from watching the first pack opening. Welcome back, Buka. Hope you're good. Bro, what is happening? Oh, heal already. Finally, the head break. Ah, yeah. Bubbles. Is the regular heavy bowgun that good? Yes. Yes. It is still the best spread heavy bowgun. Chilling, taking a week break from quitting my job. Oh, you quit your job? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's going big area. I see, Buka. But a couple of boys and I've been having a fantastic time with them. Nice. Glad to hear that. I'm glad. That is nice. Oh, Mizu's such a slow swimmer. Look at Mizu being so goddamn slow. Things happened. Oof. Okay, well, I hope you're okay. Hope everything is fine. Swim faster, yeah. Mizu is so slow. Garfield, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Already that long? Damn. It's already that long. With Garfield. Incredible. Okay, only one hit. That's what she... Oh my god. Hiya, Garfield, hiya. Okay. Okay, God bless I didn't get hit by that. God bless. So slow? Yeah, it's so slow. Mizu is so slow. It's incredible. I'm giving up on the gem. No. Don't give up on it. Don't give up on it. Just do gawk a little bit more. Get the tail cut. Don't give up on the gem. It's right around the corner. You know that meme with the guy mining? And right before he hits the diamonds, he stops mining? That's you right now. Don't stop mining. Keep going.
That's mentality of people who gamble.
No, that's the mentality of people who grind.
Okay.
Don't stop mining. Keep going. Keep going. The next one could be the one. And then it's bad for you. Keep going. You will get it. You will get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing for you here. Welcome in. Ah. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, Sensei also, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, what is that? What was that ISS? Never said of gamblers before hitting it big. Listen, it's not intended to be for gambling, okay? I'm just trying to encourage the guy to get his GOG gem. Okay? Not trying to encourage gambling.
Yeah, don't gamble, guys.
How's it going? It's going good.
Meanwhile, Frank just came
Yeah,
home.
meanwhile Frank was in Vegas, literally.
Didn't he say he won?
Yeah, he did win.
That's
He
nice,
did.
Frank.
Good to see you. Good to see you too, Zenzei. Hope you're doing good. I've been doing 3 gogs an hour, cutting the tail since 6 a.m. I'm burnt. Well, then take a break, right? Take a break. Maybe do it in a couple hours again. Do it tomorrow again. But you will get the gem, okay? You will get it. But yeah, if you're burned out right now, take a break. Right? Take a break real quick. Get some fresh air. Do something else.
Touch grass.
Isn't there a wound? Didn't I see a wound somewhere? Or am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Always gamble responsibility, folks. Yeah, always gamble with the realm of shit. How do you Gaudi help me? How do you say it? In the realm
no
of
idea
your
what
finances, okay? Don't go overboard. If you lose, you lose. It is what it is. Right? But don't be irresponsible. So many people gambling too much last week. It's not good. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good. Don't gamble. Don't do it. It's bad. Is that Gaudi the goat in the background? Yes. Don't gamble more than you can afford to lose. Exactly. And a lot of people cannot afford to lose to begin with. So sometimes not even starting to gamble is the better idea. Right? Sometimes not gambling at all is better than gambling and losing. You know, think about that. I really gamble too much on my Gogma rolls. I mean, that's in-game. You know, that is in-game. But I mean actual, you know, actual gambling. Don't do it. Like, if you're not okay with losing money and you don't have don't do it. Just don't do it. Straight up, don't do it. There you go. Problem solved. Just don't. Also saw the bike you got? Yeah. Shimano shifters. Yeah, it's the first time I have them. That's the first time I have the ones that are you know, on the clicky side. I always had the ones before that, you know, you roll through. You know those ones? Like, those are always the ones I had before that. So the clicky ones are news to me.
I hope it's safe.
I didn't try it yet because winter time. And it's very cold outside. Today it was -7 when I left. Dangerous ones you've got? You think so? I don't know. I have no idea. Recently quit Wilds? Why is that? Oh shit. Yeah. That's cold? Yeah, I mean, it's winter. You know, what do you expect? It's winter time. Of course it's cold. I like 20 Guardian Odogarans for a single plate and didn't get it. That's all the gamble I'm willing to do. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair enough. That was some good ISS right there. Aldex RNG with the Gogma system pissed me off a lot. I talked about it earlier that maybe it's better to find a compromise, right? Like, don't go for specifically the God roll, because that will burn you out. But if you take the compromise and say, okay, instead of getting the God roll that I always want, I'm okay for now of getting, you know, only Gore on the weapon, and then you go with that for a little bit, then I think you're gonna be way happier. Because yeah, I can see you getting burned out with trying to get Gore Lord Soul on every single weapon possible. I don't do that. I get only Gore on the weapon and that's it. And then I move on. Because otherwise, yeah, I won't be able to finish a single weapon. Like, if only going for God rolls, nah. I won't be able to finish anything. So, yeah, no, you have to find a compromise. When you have gear shift built in your handle, on the off-road, you can gear shift unintentionally. Oh. Well, we will see how it goes. Like I said, I didn't try it yet. Because it is too cold for that right now. But I will try it soon. Oh, there's a tempered wound right there. Okay, maybe we can get the tempered wound. Oh, nice, you got it already. Okay. The coldest I'm here is 29C. Oof. Yeah, no, that's not even cold for us. As long as the skin is enough to make the whole DLC pack worth the price. I really like it, yeah. Like, I still find it a shame that it is paid. It would be better if it would be, you know, event quest reward. But, you know, it is what it is. Dude, I'm getting so many ISS right now. No, you're not leaving. Hello? What, you want to attack me? Oh, there you go. Okay. Move a little bit backwards, Leggy. Okay, he's not gonna move backwards, but I can do this. There you go. Oh, para! Okay. I guess para it is. My apartment says at 20C sometimes open the window to drop it down to 17, 18. Yeah, that's not that cold. That is not that cold. Not saying I need to have the God Roll equipment. I only enjoy a few people having it. I mean, I have like a God Roll on my lands and, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really go for every weapon right now. If I get 1 out of 2, I'm okay with that. For lands, I would like to have all the God Rolls, but you know, for now it's okay if I don't. That's okay for me. Not a problem, we've got the clicky ones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, before I had the ones, the rolling ones, but I had no problem actually with those. I had no problem with the rolly ones before. Well, maybe I didn't go to off-road, you know. Maybe that's why. I didn't go too hard on them. Okay. Yeah, come here. Come here. Well, don't shoot your lasers. Come here. Oi. Yes. There we go. Good one. Good, good, good. Perfect. Gonna do all of this. Big thunder, guys. Careful. Always big thunder. Okay, everything I looked up when I was getting my first really good bikes that Shimanzu shifters and disc brakes. I have both now. It's also the first time I have disc brakes. Before that, I had the ones that, you know, grab the wheel from both sides. You know, like pinch the wheel. But yeah, it's the first time I'm gonna have those ones, so it's gonna be interesting for me. It's gonna be interesting to see how it feels and yeah, to see how it goes. V-brakes? Yeah, exactly those. I had those before. So yeah, let's see. When brakes? Yeah. When it was wet outside, it was rough. Yeah. Yeah. It was rough when it was raining. That is true. But yeah, we will see. I'm happy that I got it. There's still some things I have to put on it. I don't have the protection right now on the wheels. I have to get that. It doesn't have a stand, so I'm gonna have to get a stand as well. That fits on it. But I did put everything else. I put the lights on it. I adjusted the seat already. So yeah. Bike looks great. It does look great, yeah. It does look awesome. Now, we have to see. Fenders are an amazing investment. Yeah, I have to get them. I have to get them. The ones for my old bike sadly don't fit. If they would fit, I would have taken those, but they don't. So I'm gonna have to get new ones. Can you lock your suspension? I can, yeah. I can. I can do that, yes. Nice. There we go, another Mizu down. Cool. Very cool. So we have to... Oh, good. Okay, we have Black Light with a quest. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the GOG for Black Light first, and then we spin the wheels. Okay, we're gonna do Hammer for the GOG, because I wanted to show the Elemental Hammer build anyway. And then, we can do the wheels afterwards. Did you set suspension pressure to your weight? Actually, no, I did not. I did not. I didn't touch the suspension yet. I only did the handlebar, and I did the seat. Those are the only things I really adjusted right now. Well, and I guess the lights as well, because, you know, I put the lights on and shit. But other than that, no. Guess I have to do that. Is it spinny time? It is spinny time, yes. Gotta get some lunch? Alright, Frank, get some lunch. Get some good lunch. Need a new headlight for me? It tends to stop working in the cold. I have battery one. Like, I have a one that I can slide onto it. It has like a little mount. I can just slide it onto the bike. It runs with batteries. The same goes for the backward light. That one also works with batteries. And I have reflectors, of course. Like reflector front, reflector back, and the lights on top of that. So I'm fine when it comes to that. Right. So to get ready to add critical eye? Yes. Yes. I only have one good one. Like, I have a couple critical eye charms, but this is the only one that is actually good. Need another Mizu? Later, yeah. But first, we're gonna do the GOG for Shane. And then we have to spin the wheels. Maybe that's the issue for me. It's rechargeable. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, so I can take actually the lights in my apartment. So they don't have to be in the cellar all the time with the bike. Right? But yeah. That's how I do it. Right? Even at work, I can take off the lights and you know, put them into the locker at work. Right? So they don't stay outside with the bike. It's a really, really nice little thing I can do. Right, and because somebody asked about Elemental Hammer as well, here I do use Crit Element. Because, especially on the Dragon one, because the Dragon one has 4 element, and you see that elemental stat. I have 888 element right now. And that is not including Burst, not including Coalescence, and not including GOG. So, because I have this much element, I have like, I don't know, like 1000 plus element on this. It's actually worth going for crit element, because then if you have like 1300 element, it does make sense to using crit element. But the reason why we don't use it on something like CB is because the files can crit. And that's the main amount of damage. Right? If you do AADs, SADs, those files, they can crit. You can go for it if you want a little bit more damage with your sword hits. But there are a lot of other skills that you want rather on CB. You know, focus, quick switch, load shells. You know, there are a lot of different skills you want before you go for critical element. You know, elemental attack as well on CB. So yeah, a lot of different ones you want before that. But yeah, that's the build. Twas, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Is there still space in the lobby? Probably, yeah. Probably. How much affinity does critical eye give? 4% per level. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Yeah.
How the hunt? So far so good. We are just about to do another GOG for Shane. If I can find it. Shane, you wanna post it up? But yeah, it's going good. Got an attack 3, 1 attack slot charm, but not good secondary skill. Is it usable? If the secondary skill is not great, then no. No, if the secondary is not good, then no. It's already up. Is it this? Oh, this one. The one with Lowell. Ah, okay. No. 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 Ah, yeah. Brother, you have to let me know. You cannot do that to me. You have to let me know the passcode. Hiya. Any good words or talismans
you
I
have
dare
to
to ask?
guess.
Nah. Nothing. I actually got 2 Rarity 8s out of 1 Mizu hunt, and they were both garbage. You know. Both garble. Who does blast? It's a good question. I mean, I could do it, if you want. I could do it. If you want me to go blast bow, it's okay with me. I mean, if Say wants to do it, I can do it. Okay, Say you do the blast then. You do the blast. I will just, keep hammer then. Yeah, Twas, nothing good. Oh, by the way, Twas. Because you wanted to see. Look at that. Look at that. We got custom-made trading cards. Wait. There you go. Look at that. Long sword. Mizutsune. Lance. Alma. Jindahad. Nuudra. Dosha as well. And Balahara. And look at this tiny fella. Look at this tiny fella right here. Look at him. Look at this tiny boy. It's so good. He's so good. Where Gemma? Probably in a different pack. Gemma's probably in a different pack. We have one more to open today. Right, we have one more pack of cards to open today. And one more of the figurines, but we do that later. But yeah, Twas, I know you wanted to see, so there you go. But yeah, we have one more to open later. Baby Nagakuga? Yeah. He's a baby. He's a baby. Now that's good. That's fun. What is this, Nagakuga? That's Nagakuga, yeah. Hell yeah, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. We also have another figurine Gamba later as well. There's so much talk, you owe Shane 2 quests. Hiya, brother. Brother, I have to do things.
Let's get to it.
Okay. There you go. They should bring back Naga just for spare shot. Nah, don't bring back Naga. Nah, Naga's in every single game. I don't need it back. Not again. Mice has to yep. I do. If I don't yep on my stream, then something is wrong. What do you mean? If I'm not yapping, then something is wrong. Give us spare shot then? I don't know if spare shot is needed anymore, to be honest. I don't know. Especially not with evade reload. Right? But maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Major of Horror made people very upset when I said Zinogre shouldn't appear in Wilds. No, I agree with you. I actually agree with you. I don't want Zinogre back in Wilds either. Because like I said, it's in every single game, right? Vycery is low accurate, dude. If I don't yep, something is wrong. Oh, I forgot to restock again. Aye. Wait, I need my Bubble Blight, actually. Oh, well, I had my Bubble Blight, I guess. I guess I had my Bubble Blight. Okay. Okay, nice, actually. Not bad, not bad. I want the Jet Engine Dragon in Wild, it seems cool. Velstrax? Well, you can play Sunbreak. Velstrax is in Sunbreak as well. Crimson Glow, but basically same thing. Basically same idea. Gotta give my boy Duramboros some love. Yeah, Duramboros would be nice. But with Duramboros, there's just one issue. Where do you put him? Because he's so big. Like, I think the forest would be too small for him. Might. I think the forest would be too small. It's already explained the ones, or he wants none of the incredibly legacy monsters. Yes. Yes. I do not. Just bring back Rust and put him in the desert. Yeah, they could do that, yeah. They could do that. Okay, well, that was a little bit early. Yeah, that was a little bit too early. He didn't flinch far enough. What? Brother? Hello? What are you doing? Bring back Shengar Wern? I mean, they could. Everyone wants Kushala the Aura? God, no. God, no. Not Kushala. You trolled real hard? He trolled real hard! Why was he walking like that? Don't blame me. The hell? Don't blame me for that. Okay. Kushala is best in slot. Best in slot for not coming back, yeah. Best in slot for that. Also, thank you for the lobby. I'm the kindest people who showed me the Arts of Hammer. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, and pop. Oh, you guys already on it. Okay. Well, the last one is Mina's job, so don't go for that one. Was this multiplayer watching this? Well, it's really nice to play with people. Imagine Kushala title update 1. Oh, dude, I would be super mad. If Kushala would be title update 1 for the expansion, then I would ask myself why. Why would they do that? Like Najarala? Oh, sure, yeah. Najarala is fine with me. That is fine with me. That would be fine. Right? 4-man, welcome. Zinogre for expansion, final boss? Hopefully not. Would be a shame, would be so boring. Zinogre in another Monster Hunter game? Like he isn't in everything else already? You know? Well, Kushala be title update monster because it was in Rise. Because Kushala was already title update monster in Rise. It was first title update, together with Teostra and Chameleos. Remember that? Think it's possible to have new monster with 80 Outworld? No. No, because it's not a title update, it's a normal update. It's a bonus update, not a title update. So, no, I don't think that we're gonna get another monster with 80. Oh, why did I sharpen? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I want Devil Joe, Zinogre, and Kieran Horsey? Nah, nah. All 3 of them? Nah. Didn't they say GOG was the last title update? Yes. Yes. That's why I'm saying I don't think we're gonna get another big monster together with 80 Outworld. Rajang? Nah. It's the same problem. Like, all of them are already in World, all of them are already in Sunbreak. So, well, why do we want to put them again? I always bring down oh wait, we're gonna go for Blast Proc. What am I doing? I always bring the comparison to Lejarkrus, where Lejarkrus was so hyped because he wasn't in any game for years, right? For years he wasn't in a Monster Hunter game. So if they now bring back Zynoga, especially as a title update, I would not be hyped at all. I wasn't even that hyped for Mizutsune to come back with title update 1. Because again, Mizutsune we already had in Rise Sunbreak, and that was not that far away. So honestly, I don't want any of them. Because they don't feel special anymore. Leggy felt special because he was something different. Something we asked for years. And finally we got him. And if they bring back Zynoga and Nagakuga and Tigrex and all of that shenanigans, it feels like, yeah, we throw them in because people want them, but after all, they are nothing special. If you put them in any game, they are nothing special anymore. Right? Gamov would be hype, but Gamov has one big problem, which is, where do you put it? Ice Shot Cliffs are not big enough. They're just not big enough. Many Wild players came from World as their first Monster Hunter game, so no surprise to want to fight them again. Yeah, but I'm tired of them a little bit. What monsters do you want to have back? Oh, a lot. Aknaktor, Akanto, Ukanlos, Malfestio, Duramboros, Gamov, Zamtrios, Giginox, Gobul, Genmoran, Darrenmoran, Dalamador, Diamorelis, Celta's Queen, Najarala, like all of those. And all of those I just said are not in World or Rise either. So yeah, there are a lot of... Capcom has such a big catalog of monsters. And if we put the same 10 monsters in every game, then there's no real surprise anymore. Like, one of the big things about Monster Hunter is, oh, look at that monster, that looks awesome, I wonder what it does. And if it's Zynoga again, then it's always like, oh, look, there's Zynoga. Oh, look, there's it again. Nothing special anymore. Where's the excitement? Where's, oh, what is this? What does this do? It's not there anymore. It's just another game with Zynoga. Well, that's it. The catalog of monsters is so big. And they choose to put the same 5 monsters in every game. Like, it's a little bit of a shame, to be honest. Was the Electric Dragon from Rise again? Nawa? You mean Nawa? I did GOG again and still didn't get it, but at least I timed the rock in the first phase, so thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, maybe Astalos, yeah. Maybe Astalos. He couldn't get up, well, that was the whole idea. Bad critical eye charm. Yeah, I understand. I like Joe with a monster I haven't seen. Yeah, you know, a new monster. Something either returning that wasn't in the game at all, or something completely new. Right? I would like that. But that's my opinion. And so I keep saying new areas for every map to accommodate monsters like the Ramboros and Gamov and Zamtrios like Naktor. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Because I would like to see them back. I would really like to. Almost 300 different large monsters in the entire franchise. I think we have more than 5 guys returning in every game. Exactly. I do understand Rathalos and Rathian because they're like the mascot. I get those. It's like Pikachu, right? They're like, yeah, they kind of have to be in every game. Understandable. But the rest, you know, make them unique. Make them cool. Make them exciting. All I want for DLC is a barrier of treatment. Wall to hold us up for a few quests where you either upgrade your... Yeah, that would be cool. Like a wall. Yeah, like Barrier of Walls in Iceborne. Yeah. Like, yeah, the rest will always show up. Yeah, because they're the OG monsters, right? The mascots. No, I get that. But perfect time for Monoblast. Yeah, Monoblast would be cool. Yeah. That's also one that I would like to see back. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheels now. Monster Wheel and Challenge Wheel. Challenge Wheel first. I miss Koropeko. Yeah, Koropeko would also be cool. And if it can call different monsters. Oh, no decorations? Oof. Oof. No decos against what? You know, Kurapeko would be awesome. If it can call different monsters, that would be insane. Free Hirabami. Okay, well, that's not that bad. No decos against free Hirabami? That's okay. Damien Black. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, Saichans. Thank you so much. Welcome in as well. I want Deviant Shatakabra. I don't think we're gonna get any Deviants anymore. With how they treat... how they treated... What is it called? Mizutsune? And that Mizutsune got Soulseer mode from seemingly out of nowhere. It feels like that we're not gonna get any Deviants anytime soon. Because if they just take the normal monster and give him the Deviant trait, then what's the point of having a separate Deviant? Right? Like, There's the thing. I think they're gonna go for IG for this. We're gonna go for IG. Oof. Oof. Measuring cleverness that turns into Hellblade. Only concern is that, in my opinion, it would be hard to have Pekko without the possibility of showing to ruin his day. I mean, it could maybe, you know, call different monsters. That would be cool. Like, you can just call different things.
Yes.
You know, not just Devil Joe, but different monsters. Okay, well, I have one, actually. Get posting it up. I mean, it isn't Soulseer. It'd be missing the self-media enhancements. Yeah, but it has at least the appearance of Soulseer. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see any Deviants back anytime soon. But that's just my gut feeling. It could be a part of Pekko's charm. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of his thing that he actually called Devil Joe. Right? It's kind of his thing, yeah. No, you're kind of right. Just him to do something cool, hopefully. Hopefully. An requirement for adding monsters to this game is no angry monkey. No, we don't need Rojang. We don't need Rojang. You've been undercover, you should be in every game? No. I disagree with that. Because then at some point you have like... You have 15 monsters that have to be in every single game. And then again, you're gonna have... Okay. You're gonna have the problem of... You can just make a game with those monsters that are on the cover always, and that's it. Right? That's literally it. So you literally can put no effort into any game because you just put the monsters that are always on the cover. Oh, I just wanted to equip it. One Pelico support hunters? That would be interesting. That would actually be interesting, a support hunter that's a Pelico. Or multiple, actually. And then you can make your own support hunters. Right? That's not a bad idea. What monsters do you want subspecies for in the DLC? Well, obviously, Arcbolt. I want Arcbolt. All the Apexes. I think all the Apexes would be cool as a subspecies. And the rest, I leave it up to Capcom. And it's not that I want them, it's like that I would like them. Right? So I don't run the risk of, okay, we don't get them, I'm gonna be disappointed. And I don't want to feel disappointed. So I don't make demands like this. I just say, yeah, would be cool. If not, it is what it is. Right? I mean, it's all about striking a resemblance, or a balance between new, forgotten monsters and popular ones. Yeah, if they don't bring like all three of them, like Xeno, Tigrex, and Naga, but they also bring a lot of different things into the mix, then it might be okay. But yeah, if they market the DLC with having Xenoga as one of the quote-unquote stars in it, then nah, I wouldn't like that. Okay, I mean monkey. All right then. They're gonna put 6 monsters. You think they just gonna put 6 monsters and nothing else? No, but they'll probably take the limelight. No one is ready for the Garuga pack pulling up. Oh, Garuga pack. Oof. Oof. With like 5 main series games. Well, yeah. Well, we also have the ultimate editions, right? What about Stygian Xenoga? Oh, it's already an Iceborne. Already an Iceborne. And yes, it will be on crack if you think about the difficulty now. Yeah, the power creep will be high. Yeah. There will be a lot of power creep. That's for sure. Okay, it's pretty much a guarantee, just on the basis that they want the popularity poll. Same as Nergi too. Yeah, I mean, it will probably be there, yeah. But only time will tell, right? We have to see. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, Tony over Leggy, I don't want to hear anything about gatekeeping other monsters. Yeah, but you have to see, in how many years is it since Leggy was in the game? And how many years was it since Xenoga was in the game? Like, you have to see that as well. Right? Like, the amount. When did Leggy last show up? G Ultimate. GU. And that was technically before World came out. Right, technically. Probably about mentally prepare for Brecky or Naga to return, maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I don't think Zin will come back for Vycery. It probably will. It probably will with the popularity poll. Yeah. Like game Sunbake will get a run for its money in terms of bloat. Yeah, we probably. Probably. Don't mind seeing them back so long as they do something interesting with them. Yeah, if it's just the same fight, you know, if it's just Xenoga from World again. Yeah. Like it was always boring fight, even in the old games. Yeah, but that I think they made it way better now. Like they gave Leggy something special, in my opinion. So yeah, and it just adds towards it, right? We didn't see Leggy in I don't know how many years, and they made something unique to Leggy. So I think they did well, right? I think they did well. Now going to have to compete with Leggy, Raydao. Not to mention how they handle Artian weapons here too. We'll see how they handle Artians. We don't know about that yet. We have to see how they do it. Probably wouldn't mind queuing if they use the old mechanics. We have to see what they do. Kinda want Malzino. As long as he doesn't introduce curio crafting again. As long as they don't do that, I'm kinda okay with it. Right, do we want to do another Mizu? So I think that would be the last Mizu. Oh, Colin has one. There are 20 minutes in already. Oof. Oof. Anyone has a good 9-star Mizu again? With a canned animation water fight? Yeah, but at least they did something unique. You know what they did? They didn't really do anything unique when they put Xenoga in World and Rise, but I guess everyone has their own opinion. Right? Anyone has a 9-star Mizu? What about Nergi? If they do it well, sure. Sure. Okay, now so Gog is the only Elder Dragon. No, I actually do like... Oh, wow, there are a lot now. I actually do like what they did with Gog. That Gog is the only Elder Dragon and is such a big impact I already have one. I'm already joining one. No, I actually like that a lot. That Gok is the only Elder Dragon, and I hope they continue like this, where they put in an Elder Dragon that has a lot of impact. Right? I feel like in World they put a lot of Elder Dragons in there, but they didn't feel that special. Oh wait, it's Mizu. I need Thunder. They didn't feel that special in World. Like they didn't have that big. Oh shit! It's an Elder Dragon. We have to be careful on that one. You know, that kind of feeling. While in Wilds, since Gok is the only one, it has a really big impact. Right? It's the only Elder Dragon, and it's what this thing is insane. You know, so I really like that Elder Dragons seem to have a way bigger role in Wilds. I think that's a really good idea. I think that's really good. Elders come with their own new implementations per map. Yeah, I mean, it's cool if every Elder Dragon would be like this. Like every Elder Dragon has a big role, and it does something incredible. You know, Gok with the Gok weapons, it's a big endgame thing. It's also an insane cinematic fight as well. Right, and if every Elder Dragon is like that, then goddamn, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Master Rank, what will come out of Gok? Probably a Master Rank version of it. I would guess. We're gonna get a Master Rank Gok. Or what was there? Yeah, I mean, there was the Elder Crossing, yeah, in World. So I guess it made sense why there are a lot of Elders in that game. And it was also the first out of the new games. So they wanted to show off a lot of different Elder Dragons as well. So I guess it makes sense why World had a lot. Right? Because there was the Elder Crossing, it was the first of the new games. Yeah, I guess it made sense. Why Thunder not Dragon for Mizu? Because Dragon is only good when he's not in social mode on the front legs. That's why. Dragon is only good on like the front legs when he's not in social mode. And because he's in social mode like 80-70% of the fight, it doesn't really make sense to go Dragon. That's why. You guys have the lobby code? It's pinned. It should be pinned on top of chat. Hope the endgame grind for the best weapons will be a bit more variable. Gok is fun. I mean, hopefully. I had the idea that if we get Elder Dragons like Jan Moran and stuff like that, what if you can make RTNs with different Elder Dragons, right? Like you can make Gokma RTNs, you can make Moran RTNs, you can make Dalamador RTNs, you know, stuff like that. What if that would be in the game? That would be cool in my opinion. You know? So you can choose which one. Right? Doing go myself? What does that mean? Will we get more monsters with stages? Maybe. Maybe we do. And game mechanics for DLC, 2 big siege monsters with 1 Gokma RTN that gives you armor skills on RTNs, and then 1 General Run that gives you 2 weapon random skills. Yeah, you could do something like that, right? So every Elder Dragon has a substantial impact on the end game. You could do something like that. It just depends how you balance it, right? Back to peak SNS gameplay. Thank you, Frank. No, you could do something like that, yeah. Happy birthday, thank you, Spawn. But my birthday was on the 15th, so already a couple days ago. But thank you. Okay. Would be neat if they made a brand new Elder Dragon for Wilds. I hope they do, yeah. I hope they do. I feel like Elder Dragons will have the Gok system. I mean, like I said, if they do it well, then could be good. Could be good. Nice, good block. Yeah, could be nice. Like I said, if we get Gen Moran and we get Gen Moran stuff, The only thing is they have to balance it in between the thingies. In between the Artians. And just let it transcend any maxed out weapon with elder aspects, so we have more options. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? We have the Gogma now, what if we get Gen Moran as well, and then we can make Gen Moran weapons? How about that? I'll have to sharpen, actually. Don't target me! Okay, nice, good flinch. They come out swinging big with the G-Rank. They need to bring new monsters. And got a fresh air. I think they know that already. I think they know. Or at least I hope they know. Oh, nice dunk. Goddamn. Would only suck if you're going for a specific elder. It would be near mandatory for a certain weapon. My good to be best lands only get the elder to hate. 5 would be annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess if you have to fight only one, yeah. But we will see how they do it. As of right now, it's all speculation. Different elders will have different abilities. Yeah, that would be nice, like Stanley said. Right? Like Gogma is now set bonus. What about what if Gen Moran is actually weapon skills? You know, like the White Flame Torrent and that shenanigans. You know. Would be a cool twist. But again, we will see. I feel like Arky has been underwhelming. I really hope they do something better with him. I mean, we're gonna get 80 Arkweld in February. So they're already doing something with him. Is there a non-siege gen fight? No. No. But the same goes for Gog, right? Gog is also a siege fight. Do you think if they let Hunting Horn get different songs with GOG focuses, it would be too good, and that's why they host us? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know actually. I cannot answer that because I have no idea what the meetings are about. Like they probably have meetings about that stuff. So I have no idea what they are talking about. It feels a little bit sad that we cannot change the song lists with the Gogma weapons, given how customizable they are. But if they did it on purpose, or if it just, you know, if it just happened like this, I don't know. I have no idea. Can't answer you that. Satrika, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Where Capcom is watching the reaction from GOG and taking out as much RNG as possible. I mean, we will see. I'm glad they didn't change the song lists. Well, yeah, then you don't have to relearn, I guess. But it would be cool if you could, if you could change them, right? Like different focuses would give you different song lists, or not they wouldn't give you different song lists, but you could choose, right? You could choose what song list you want to put on. That would be cool. But like I said, maybe they thought that is too much, right? But like I said, I have no idea. I have no clue. Okay, Kushido redeemed 80 Ray. That's it. Every Hunting Horn would have the same song list. Yeah, I guess that would make it a little bit more boring. Right? Does that have Conga bubbles on attack focus? Well, that's the bubbles, that's not the songs. The two different things already. We're gonna go for bow for this one. I do have my elemental focus ice bow. Okay, it's actually already good. That's already good. I'm ready. That's basically we can pick special melody. Yeah, okay, maybe this one, yeah. So you can pick between resounding, offset, and melody of life. I guess that would be nice as well, yeah. Everyone should be able to choose their own playstyle in endgame, gunlands, hunting on bow, etc. with the next system. Hopefully. Hopefully. But again, right now it's all just speculation. We don't know anything. Right, we have to wait. For now, the only thing we know is AT Arcworld is coming in February. We're gonna get a patch on the 27th of January, which apparently is like bug fixing and performance. And that's all we know right now. We don't know anything else. And the equipment skills we have now is endgame. So God knows what we're getting with G rank. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Kinda said they got it Pierce ammo because it was my favorite ammo on the bowguns. I mean, Pierce ammo is still kinda usable with light bowgun. With heavy bowgun, yeah, with heavy bowgun it's kinda... That one is kinda out of the realm right now, sadly. They should add the GOG Masters weapons. It will still get beaten by Hunting Horn. I mean, I was already questioning with how much influence GOG has on Artians if they bring actual GOG weapons. But yeah, well, we do not. And even if they would bring GOG weapons, right? With how good the Artian weapons are right now, I don't think anyone would use GOG weapons to begin with. Like, the GOG weapons would need to be insane to be usable, to be comparable to the Artians. Right. That's the thing. And I don't think they can. I don't think they're gonna be that good. Or they would have been that good. Stamina? Oh, yeah, well. You're right. You're right, I should actually eat for this. Gonna need that stamina. Happy with just the different melody options. Yeah, I guess the special melodies would be nice too, if they would be different. But maybe it would be too strong if every hunting horn, every Artian hunting horn can have attack up L and whatnot. Maybe that would be too good, yeah. Given how much raw they can already get. Maybe it would be too strong. Wonder if Flare gets a trigger rate buff for Arcworld. It already got. It already did. With Title Update 4, Flare already got better. It already got a buff. What is the combo used regularly with the bow? The one that I use right now. Dash, normal shot, power volley, dash again, repeat. That's it. That's the one. Right. Does it. It's not that hard of a combo. You can do 1000 Dragons as well if you want to at the end of the combo. Like if you're running out of coatings or if you're running out of stamina. But it is a fairly long animation, so you have to be sure that you, first of all, you hit the monster with it. And second, that you don't get hit afterwards. But 1000 Dragons is not a bad idea. It's not that bad of an attack. Ah, yeah. Okay. Little flinch. We think we get 2 Gamma sets for AT Arcworld? I think so, yeah. I also think we're gonna get the Wax Charm upgrade and the Flare Charm upgrade. I think we're gonna get those 2. Because Convert Element and Element Absorption already have their Rarity 8 versions of the Charm. Meanwhile, Wax and Flare do not. Part Breaker is also already fully upgraded now with the game. So, yeah, I think those 2 will be the charms. And I do think we're gonna get 2 Gamma sets. Guardian Arcworld and regular Arcworld. Now to play with the lobby doing GOG, they were fight in the lava and no environmentals. Huh? They will fight in the lava. I mean, yeah, if the arm goes into the lava, then might as well go in there as well to attack the arm. You know? Might as well. Because if you can hit the arm, then you're not doing a lot of damage. You don't want to hit the front legs or the hind legs. They are so much worse. And the head is not that easy to hit either. So you want to go for the wing arms. And if it happens that one is in the lava, then, well, you have to step in there as well. There we go. You watch anime? If so, what you're watching right now? I don't watch anything right now. I do not watch any anime right now. Not at all. I think the last one I watched was Frieren Season 1. And that was already months and months ago. So, yeah, I'm not really watching anything. At least right now. Ah, yeah. Oh, you bastard. Just the news? I don't watch the news, no. No. Season 2 just came out? I know, but didn't watch. Lucky you, because Season 2 just dropped. I know. Anything on Health Step should have offset built in? No. You have offset melody already. Like, why would you give the Health Step offset as well? You already have the melody for it. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna watch Frieren anytime soon. So, yeah, I'm not really watching any anime right now. Not anything. Never forgive Madhouse for dropping One Punch Man to make Frieren. I mean, yeah, sad. How to spare time? It is, yeah. It is. What's up should be the strongest hunting horn move? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. But I like how Hill Step is right now. That it gives you hyper armor. I think that's a really nice little twist on Hill Step. One Punch Man got done dirty. I didn't even watch it past Season 1. Like, I watched Season 1 and that's about it. And what I hear from everyone who does watch the later seasons, yeah, it's probably going downhill with it. So I guess good decision. Who's the hardest 18 wilds? I don't know Udra or Jindahat. Because those two are the only ones that are 9-star. 80 Ray and 80 Duna are not that hard. No, they are not even 9-star, they're 8-star. So yeah, basically pick your poison between Udra and Jindahat. Duna is just kind of annoying. I mean, Duna is not that hard. Like, I think Duna is probably the easiest one out of them. Because Duna's hit zones are so good. Duna has so good hit zones. I'm having Zenny problems. What are the best way to earn money? Exclamation mark Zenny. Exclamation mark Zenny. Kinda wish SNS could use Akuma's offset while equipped. The weapon doesn't get better just because it gets an offset. Like, an offset doesn't make the weapon better per se. Radar isn't hard to begin with. I mean, Radar... The thing is, I already had, like, a lot of practice with Radar, right, because of the beta. Like, in the beta, I did Radar so many times already. So... yeah. Right. We got the Mizu stuff. We got the Mizu stuff. So, there we go. Nice. Free tickets. Cool. We got that. How many space do I have in my equipment box now? How much space? Oh, 98. Ooh. We're gonna be melding today, I guess. We're gonna be melding today because space gets full. Will be a fun mechanic for an event set. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, but like I said, not every weapon needs an offset. And thought 80 Jin yet, but Nuudra was hard because of how immersive his flame code is. If you have promised with Nuudra, slot in 2 points of adaptability. That completely negates the flame aura. That completely negates it. One Punch Man has 3 seasons. Yeah, I only watched the first one and I'm okay with it. Can I guess you get help with one of those Mizu quests for bounties? I'm pretty sure that Nobby has more. I'm gonna do another Gok. And I think after this one, I'm gonna roll a little bit. Because I need to spend some parts. That's not the hard part. Okay. The hard part of Nuudra is how texting he is on my system. Oh. I see. I see. And you know what? Let's play some SAD. Let's play some SAD. Does anyone go fire, or should I go fire? Who's going fire? Because then I can go, well, if either Shane or Weiju, if you go fire, okay, then I go dragon. Okay. Wait, do I have dragon? I do. Yeah, no, yeah, if you go dragon, then Nate, then I can go, if you can go fire, I can go dragon. Sure. Sure. We can do that. We can do that. Keep gambling, everyone. It's the key to success, of course. Of course, you wanna get a good weapon, you're gonna have to gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Is Pistol here right now? I don't know if Pistol is here. I'm going to swap to Convert P2. Okay, so I don't get the I don't get blast proc. You do the dunk. Yep. Pistol. What is as a set bonus alone? What is better on Greatsword? Doshaguma, Bale, or Gore? Like as a set bonus alone, no group bonus. What would be the best one? Because I need to roll my great swords. Bale, probably? Okay, well, good to know. I want to try the blast knock. Okay, so Weiju, you're gonna do blast. Okay. Jeffy Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so Weiju is to go in the blast. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Something I noticed, fire elemental damage doesn't deal part damage to Gok. Does it not? I mean, yeah, raw damage is dealing part damage, no? No, it has to be. It has to deal damage, because how else do we get the part break with only SADs? Right? Because you get part breaks with only SAD. Why would you run Blast on Gok? To get the dunk in area 3. That's why. He's not liquid yet. He's not liquid yet. Okay, now it's liquid. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. No. Now it's liquid. Let's go. It does, yeah, it has to be. Like, how else do we get part breaks on it? With SADs only. The raw does part break, but the fire only functions to melt. Huh. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, so that's why you have troubles getting the pimple breaks with fire. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Okay, that makes actually sense. Because, yeah, even for bow guns, flaming ammo does have a raw portion to it. Okay, nice. No, okay, that makes sense then, yeah. Okay, well. What's a good SNS build? Exclamation mark builds. Join the Discord, go to the Wilds resources, SNS builds, and there you go. Exclamation mark builds. There you go. Just hop into the Discord, go to Wilds resources, and in there you look for SNS. And then you see all the builds. There you go, get my Savage Axe here real quick. Perfection. Okay. I can hit that, right? With an SAD, I can hit that. I don't know if I hit that. Okay, we got it anyway. Noise. Okay, you guys grabbing this already? Okay. Well, that's no good. Because I'm on Dragon and there's nothing liquid here. Yeah, that's not that bueno. Well, it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Alex, welcome in. Oops. Refresh that. And then we're gonna do shield. Just make him slimy. I can't with Dragon. I can't. Natural prayers and well wishes because my dog is on his last legs. Well, it's sad to hear. That's sad to hear. Hope he gets better. Oh, reload. Come on. Okay. Hi, Vice. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Okay. Who's doing it? Nate is doing it? Okay. Nate is doing it. Hopefully that hits. Okay, it does hit. Right, I'm just gonna charge up my files. Maybe get a shield refresh right here. Get more files. There you go. Okay, cool. Got a shield refresh, got double files stacked up. We should be Gucci. Okay, now Ouiju said they want to do the blast dunk, so let's see. Let's see. And I'm gonna have to equip my my corrupted mantle as well. Twas, have a good stream. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Good luck with your hunts, good luck with your gems, good luck with your charms, good luck with your rolls. Good luck in life. Burnt Duck, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Okay, I'm gonna trust Nate. Let's see if I can get this. Ah, too early, fuck. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. No blast proc? Okay, there it is. I forgot to put corrupted again. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's okay. It's okay. Come on. Yes. Okay, Coalescence is also there. Nice. Perfect. That's what we like to see. And bop. Bop. Yes. We'd like to see that. And bop. Okay, Coalescence is off now. Okay, we still get it. We still get it. That's good. And bop. Oh, they get instant knockdown in area 3. Blast proc or convert element proc. One or the two. Right. Don't get both. You only want to get one. So one or the other. Only get either blast proc or convert element proc. Not both. And then you knock him out, and then you can go for the arms, and if you did enough damage, this happens. There you go. That's how it is. Stop, he's already dead. Oh, now he's dead, yeah. Nice. That was good. That was good. A little bit delayed. Yeah, no, that was okay. That was okay. It was a little bit delayed, yes. Well, it's fine. I still whether that's a 9 could do the same noise than dying null from Warcraft 3. I have no clue. I have no clue. 649? Not bad. Oh yeah, I have like... I have a lot of stuff to roll for. Everything badge. Everything badge. And I even forgot to equip my corrupted. So... could even be a little bit faster. But it was a good run. It was good. Okay. So on this one I have gore. On this one I have gore. And on this one I have gore. So I guess I don't want that gore, right? Yeah, I want this. This is what I want. On all my great swords. But I probably don't get that lucky. Okay, well. Let's see if we can get something. Let's see. What's your favorite weapon in Monster Hunter? Lance. Lance, but I play everything. Okay, hopefully we get something good. Come on. Gogma, no. Is it worth making elemental CBs with attack rolls for Savage X if of extra materials? I do that, or I'm going to do that. If it's worth it, I don't know. It might be. It might be worth, yeah. But I don't know if it's actually worth it, so... Don't take my word for it. Have to hunt it again? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, guys. Okay, Soul of the Dark Knight, we take this. We take Soul of the Dark Knight for now. For now, we take this. I just want to get that. Guilty Gear? Yep. Yep. Okay, Gravios. Don't need Gravios. Come on, I need Soul. I need Bale. Nice. Second one with Bale. One more with Bale, and then we have to do the fire one as well. Go again? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Come on, one more Bale. One more Bale. Lord Soul, no, not good enough. Not good enough. Like, I got so many Soul, a Bale, Lord Soul on different weapons. But not Greatsword, it's incredible. Nice. There we go. Now I need to roll this one again. And I need to get Soul of the Dark Knight on this. It's been fun. Gonna go catch you next time. Alright. Alright, Ray. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Come on, Soul. Come on, Soul. You're fucking kidding me right now, right? There's no way. There's no way. I know that feeling. The game is actually trolling me. It's incredible. That is incredible. Does Sticky Ammo work for the Blast Dunk? No. Sticky does not have Blast build up. Doesn't work. Curio Nightmares Revisited? Yeah, true. For Elemental Gok CB, what is better, 4-piece Gok or 2 pieces? Depends on your build. They both work. So you can either run 4-piece Gok, which is more... It's more straightforward, right? It's more friendly. But you can also run 2-piece Gok with 2-piece Gore and 2-piece Mizu. But then you need Gore on the weapon. Oh shit, I took that. Oh well. Right? So they're... Brother, why? Why? I don't want this. I don't want this. Ah, this is pain in the ass. This is pain. Should I care what element is on my Arten Greatsword? Yes. Yes. Yes, you should. I'm gonna keep it on Jesus has spoken. But then I have to make another one. Should take it? Yeah, I should. I should take it, actually. I should take it. But then I have to make another one. Same for Dragon. I mean, preferably you want a Greatsword for every element. You know? You want one for every element. Keep it? Yeah, I have to keep it. I have to. Pistol, one more question. So, Gore Lord Soul would actually be good for an attack-focused Greatsword, right? Is that right? Because then, you know, for that affinity. So maybe that's actually a good role for that. Maybe for this one, this is a good role. And then I have to make another one with like element focus or something like that. And then for that one, I'm gonna get Lord or affinity focus. I just don't know what would be better, if I would go affinity focus or if I would go thingy focus element. I just don't know. But I have to make another fire greatsword now. I have to make another one. Suffering from success. Oh, we take this immediately. Taken. Good. Fair enough. Great success. Nope. That one is Garbo. 2 ones. Okay, let's see. No, it has element on it. Garbo already. Okay, well then. Case closed. This one goes trash can. And this one goes trash can. Yeah, now the question is only... Do I go element? Or do I go affinity? That is now the question. That is the question right now. I mean, I guess I can go affinity because I actually have two sharpness on this. Maybe I should go affinity. If I go affinity and I get Bale on it, I can go 2 Bale, 2 Dosha, and something else as well. I guess 2 Gok. Because of the Dosha. Something like that, you know. Don't think there's too much to go affinity. No, that's the thing. Greatsword kind of wants it. Right? Because you know how bad it feels if you do a 2-shot slash. And you don't crit. You know how much damage you lose and how bad it is. Like, that's why. And that's why for Greatsword specifically, it might be worth to, yeah, go a little bit less attack, but so you can guarantee that you crit. Right? Infinity, if you go Juvu, Lord Soul. No, I want to go Bayer Lord Soul. Is Ebony on a greatsword any use? I mean, it could be, yeah. It could be. Okay, Egg with Lost Raw, so go Affinity. Yeah, let's go Affinity. Oh, look, Ebony. Yeah, I think we go Affinity. And then we re-roll this one. And then let's see. Brother, stop giving me gore. Stop giving me gore. I do not want gore. Hey, I want bail. I want bail on this. That's what I want. No, okay, I have like 2 more rolls. Gogma, okay, last one. Go keep dining you? Yeah. Okay, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, but we can keep the bonuses. Oh no, I don't want to roll with Overkill side. I want to roll with this. Okay, that's okay. I want 2 attack EX. With 1 sharpness EX. Okay, not this one. 2 attack EX with 1 sharpness EX. I'm okay with that. If we get that, I'm fine. Come on. No, that's worse. Right now, I'm losing... Yeah, I have 6 raw. I'm losing 6 raw right now. Which is not great. Come on, Gip. Gip. It's the same roll. Same roll, I don't need that. Come on. Still losing 6 raw on this. Even if I don't get a... Okay, this one I only lose 3 raw. Now I'm only 3 raw off. We take this. We take it. Yeah, we take that. It's only 3 raw. It's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, time for more Goks. More Goks to do. Let's do more. I need more stuff now. I'm blank again. What didn't we play yet on it? I mean, we could play Greatsword. But I don't have it anymore. I mean, I can go for this one. This one is that. Yeah, let's we can do this one. This is the Gore Lord Soul build. Oh, we play lands. Okay, never mind then. Or we can just play lands. Go for this one, and then I have to switch build to this. No, wait, to this. On next quest? On next quest, okay. If you say on next one, then we do it on next one. Which affinity can you get with gems and armors? Well, over 100%. Depends on how your build looks like. How much attack? Well, again, depends how your build looks like. If you go Ebony, if you not go Ebony, if you can activate Counter-Strike reliably, if you can activate Resentment reliably, it depends. Depends on that. What's the fastest time for Gok, by the way? Sub 7, but I don't know exactly how fast. Oh, wait, we can go for the Blast Greatsword. Wait, we can go for this one. This one looks cool. Look at that. Look at that orange glow. That looks so good. That looks so good, that orange. Blast Greatsword? No, just for the layout. It's just a layout. I still have my Fire Greatsword, but this is for layout. Is it worth Gamma for decoration at Melting Pot? Well, if you have a lot of decos that you don't need, yeah, sure. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna switch to bow. I'm gonna get the blast proc. Okay, I'm gonna get blast proc. Because I'm gonna switch to 2 Shadowbringer for area 3. And then I'll just get the bow. So you guys don't have to think about that. Dude, I really like how it also glows when it's fully charged. That's so cool. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. And pop. Nice. Okay, more damage. It's a little bit sad how much damage I deal with Greatsword compared to the CBs right here. It's actually kind of sad. Okay, I'm actually not healing right now. Because I'm getting that element and my resentment. So I'm not gonna heal. Okay, 700 damage there. Ah, I wanted to roll that. I wanted to roll that. Orange layered looks great with your character color. Yeah, it does look awesome. I like that. Did a fire greatsword? Yep. It's a fire greatsword, but it's the blast greatsword layered. That's what it is. Now if I look into my status, there you see I have fire. Fire on the weapon. Okay, there we go. He should be done. Yeah, he's done. He is done. Awesome. Cool, cool. I mean, we have 2 CBs. We should be able to get the topple chain, right? We should be able to get that. Even with me on Greatsword. 2 CBs should do enough damage. Can you see the build switching to area 3? Well, I can't really show it because I have to be fast, right? I'm gonna be the one doing the blast proc. So I cannot spend too much time in the switching in the camp. I can't. I can show you the build afterwards. That's no problem. But yeah, I have to be a little bit fast so I can get the build up. Right? Big Flexo, welcome in, hello. And okay, at least I hit. Yeah, for me it doesn't make sense to go on the other side now. That would waste too much time for me. At least I hit 1k. Back home again, welcome back home. Beam. Welcome back. Hope your dinner was good. Hope you got something nice to eat. I mean, you showed me actually. I know what you got. It was amazing. Nice. Next time, grab something for me as well. Actually, wonder if I do a what is it called? Jumping white sweep. How much damage that deals? Oh, 200 only. Okay, we on area 2, I guess. The burger, yeah. But that burger looks good, doesn't it, Gaudi? That's a really good looking burger. You have to admit. And pop. Oh, the misery. Why does Greatsword deals no damage? Okay. With extra comfy fries, dirty fries too, it was extra hungry. I mean, yeah, you didn't eat, so I guess. Okay, time to switch builds. Currently watching the stream with my 1-week-old baby. Oh, I hope your baby likes it. I hope it likes it. Okay, and then we switch this one to bow. Okay. I'm gonna switch to bow. Okay. Do the raw Gog Martins have no color? They are like gray. I have a non-element greatsword. I can show it to you. Remind me afterwards again. I can show it. So Trust Stream, he made a greatsword, then a hammer. Hammer did more damage. Yeah, because hammer has actually more or better elemental scaling with the spinning bludgeon. I know. I know.
Let's take a moment to check on supplies.
Okay, good. Should be fine. She enjoys it. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Is it really worth to lose 33 raw for 25% on greatsword? Why 33 raw? Where does that come from? And you also don't get 25% affinity. There you go. Yeah, well, where do you get those numbers from? Because that doesn't make sense. Okay. And bloated numbers? Yeah, okay, maybe bloated, yeah. Build one right now with the same bony on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the greatsword also has more raw, and you don't lose HP when you do your charge attack. Okay. Bop. Okay. Alright, we're doing this again. Oh, I thought he's doing the thingy. Oh, he's not. Okay. No, the thing is that with the R10 you can get one more set bony, right? That's the thing. So you might have different skills. But yeah, the true Shadowbringer is still a very good build, a very good weapon, right? Like, it's still very good. It's still very usable. I mean, you see how much damage I deal with it, right? So it's still a usable build. If you don't want to go for R10 greatswords, you can still use the true Shadowbringer. Still very good. But the RTN, especially on monsters that are not weak to dragon, then the RTNs are better. Right? Then they are better. Especially on those matchups. I don't know if that hits. Oh, that did hit? Nice. Nice. You have to go for tonight? Alrighty, Kushido. Nice. Got that. Okay, I'm gonna do a jumping white sweep right now. I want to see how much damage I deal with it. Gonna need some red health here. Do the crit draw greatsword build you like? I actually do not. I do not. Okay, I mean, I dealt 600 damage there without a crit, sadly. No, I don't have a crit draw build yet. I kind of have to make it. Simply cannot get fire attack tubes anymore. Oof. Oof. That is no bueno. Okay. Aya! Can you just stand still for now? There you go. Okay, and... What? I didn't hit that? Oh, topple. I'm gonna go for tail. I'm gonna go for the tail. Critical bugs work with critical free talisman. I mean, you don't necessarily need it. Right, but you can use it. Right, then you don't need any crit in your weapon. Right, you don't need wax, you don't need latent power, you don't need 2-piece gore. Because then you get your affinity from critical draw. Right. But yeah, it depends on what build you're running. I mean, that was still relatively good, all things considered. By the way, going to tutor slash focus strike, then leaping white sweep. Is it still level 3 that way?
Ooh, you're making me jealous.
Raisin? Does it keep the level? Gogma kill count, 430, I think. Yeah? Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know that. 20 raw for 25 affinity. I mean, if it guarantees that you land your crit, then yes, it's worth it. If it guarantees the crit on the tutor slash, then yes. Because like I said, you lose a lot of damage if you don't hit the tutor slash crit. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. So this one into focus strike. Oh, it does keep it, yeah. Okay, it does keep the charge. Interesting. Interesting. Can you check out my light bowgun build? I need your in-game name for that, but sure. Sure, if you give me your in-game name, I can take a look. All batch. All batch. And yeah, the build I was using in area 1 was this one. This build right there. Your dude? Okay, I can take a look. Yeah, this was the one I'm using in area 1. Probably not the best build I could use. But that's the one I was using. Right, and then in area 3, I used the normal 2 Bale Guts build with 2 Shadowbringer. Gogma Apocalypse, Agitator, Lord Soul build good for Gunlands. Only if you run 5-piece peak performance. Only then. The raw Gog Martin Glow. Yeah, I will show you. How to get the knockdown with the bow? You build up blast in the transition area, and then when he does his attack, you proc the blast. And then he falls down. Right? Does it? You're in the lobby? Welcome in, Frank. Welcome. Yeah, those are the builds, right? And this one was title update 3 build. The one in area 3. Right? Normal 2 Shadowbringer build. Nothing super special about that one. Yeah, and then the non-elemental glow is, if I can find it, this one. Did you drink cold drink in P2? I did use the thingy, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, you're right, I probably shouldn't have used it. Yeah, that's a non-elemental one. But there's like this grayish glow to it. The non-element. Then we also have the poison one, right? The poison is like this. Yeah, I know, Pistol, I know. Now, in hindsight, I get it, yeah. In hindsight, yeah. Killemk, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Takashi the Hybrid. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Then we have, you know, Para as well. It's the bright yellow one, that's Para. Then we have Sleep, which is that very light blue. And, yeah, I mean, Blast one you saw already. Right? That's it. What's happening today? I lost connection to the server for the 3rd time today. I have no idea, Olaf. I have no clue. But it seems like something is happening. I lost connection a couple of days as well. Every now and then. Like, randomly. No idea what happened. So, it must be the servers. There's some weird shenanigans happening. Okay. Before we go to the next quest, we're gonna do our Gamba. Right, we're gonna do the cards first, and then we're gonna do the figurine. So, little card pack opening right here. Affinity Focus would bring me to 107% affinity with 246 raw. Attack Focus 82% affinity with 266 raw. Yeah, I would rather go for affinity then. Gonna still learning the game, barely hit Hunter rank 19. Well, that's nice though. You know, take your time, go through the game, enjoy. Enjoy. Okay. Card Gamba. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got Enigma? Okay. We got Enigma. So there are character cards as well. Interesting. Then we got Stoopy. Oh god. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? God damn. Then we have Pistol. Is that? No, that's not Safi. Is it? No, that's in Wilds. What is that? That's not Safi. That is not Safi. There are messages in the back? Wait, there are? Oh, there are messages on the back. It's laggy. Ah, I see. Do you think HR999 going to be tough? Probably, yes. Hi Weiß, alles Gute für dich, viel Gesundheit und Glück und ein erfolgreiches Jahr mit schönen Momenten mit deiner Community. Oh. That's nice from Enigma. Nice. Okay, what did Stoopy say? Happy birthday to the oldest Gen Z... Shut the fuck up. To the oldest Gen Z streamer, speedrunner, content creator I know, for real, signed Stoopy. You bastard. P.S. I'm having a lot of fun with those handpicks you sold me off stream. You shut up. What the hell is he thinking? What's wrong with him? Okay, Pistol. Kinda wild, it's been almost 2 years since I started watching you. Crazy to think about. You have built such a chill and welcoming community, and I'm genuinely grateful to be part of it. Hope you have an awesome birthday and a great year ahead with good health. Thank you, Pistol. Thank you, Pistol. Okay, we have Hime. Himeko now. I see. Oh my god, Himeko, wall of text right here. What the hell? Mass... MR Champion. I don't want to read that. Hope you have a simply lovely birthday. Enjoy lots of snacks, beer, and fun times with the amazing community you raised. Enjoy your newly installed Joint Pain DLC. Well, thank you, Hime. Congrats on another great year of hunting and streaming. Looking forward to this one with you. Many hugs, not kisses, unless. Hime toes on only feet. Huh? What thing now? What thing now, Himeko? Only feet? Is there a link? Ask Hime. Ask Hime, he probably has one. Okay, we have Valky. Valky right here, asking for a friend. Yeah, for a friend. Sure. Okay, Valky, happy birthday, Vice. May all the joy, luck, and happiness accompany you in this new stage of your life. After all, you are even more ancient now. That is true. Time to look back on what you have achieved and to look forward to new adventures ahead. I and we will support you with cookies, dudes, and of course as friends. Stay awesome and happy hunting. Thank you, Valky. There's a Valky picture again. Then we have Lowell. Okay, Lowell right here. Let's see. Hey man, it has been over 2 years of knowing you. What a long time, and you have to endure this cringe message from me. I'm so grateful and happy that you are part of my life and this community. What you are doing and giving to us is just extraordinary. But this day/week should be about you and allow yourself to be celebrated. Thank you. Happy birthday, old man. Okay, well, I am old, I guess. Best wishes and happy hunting for many more years to come. Keep on going, stay strong, be safe, and may every wish you have come true. Love you for everything you are, Lowell. Oh, thank you, Lowell. Thank you. And we have... Oh, there are two more. Okay. We have Verse. Verse right there. My message hurts me. Oh, brother! Brother, half a book! Verse over here essaying. Oh, Jesus. I was never good with words. Well, for that you are never good with words, you typed quite a few of them. Oh my. Okay. What's up, what's up, my Gen Z millennial? You have reached the age of wisdom. Although, let's be honest, you were already there. So you're calling me old already. Okay, that's a good start. You're truly an awesome person, which I hope you know. Cause... What does it say? Cause Leggy does Cause Leggy does the... What? You are truly an awesome person, which I hope you know, cause Leggy does. Oh! Oh, okay. Hope, cheer, and very little Chrysler spirit Grinch. And knowledge is what you deliver to a table. When I say deliver, I mean you serve gourmet style to win. What is this? What is this Gen Z? Oh my god! What is this Gen Z language? You're a tough cookie. Nothing will stop you, cough, from ignoring some dumb messages from VIPs and mods, cough. From helping anyone in need whilst always keeping a positive attitude. Keep it up, old man. Also, do not forget to grip your lance hard at night when sleeping. I do that every day. Thank you very much. So that the wall-lurking verse won't haunt you. Okay. Thank you for everything you do. I wish you a happy 30th Unk and happy 2026 Wait 67. Oh, dude, next time less words. Less words, verse. How old is Vice? 30. I'm 30. And we have Gaudi. Dude, I hope Gaudi has less. Don't listen to him? Yeah, see? Even my account speaks for myself. Oh boy. Another big message. You're the same age as me? Yeah, I'm 30 now. Okay, I have to move my camera so I don't get DC'd. Okay, let's see. To my true BFF, happy birthday. It's Tsukuda's birthday? I didn't know. 2025 was hard on both of us in different ways, but I'm glad we have each other's support to get past all the difficult times that made our friendship even stronger. I'm very lucky to have this strong bond with you. You've always been there for me, supporting my dreams and making sure I'm okay. Thank you for working hard and staying strong when I wasn't. You are one of my motivations to getting back on my feet and be a better me. I know we still have a long journey ahead. There will be more trials to conquer, but with you, along with our friends. I know that we've got this. It's hard to read. Making these things for you is an absolute pleasure. You deserve all this love. You make me so proud, Vice. Cheers to a good year ahead. Thank you, Gaudi. And everyone else as well. Enigma, Stoopy, Pistol, Hime, Valky, Lowell Verse. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. But we have more Gamba. We have one more Gamba. We got Nagakuga already. One more oh shit, sorry. One more Gamba. One more, we got one more. Does he do a few of these every day? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. What are we getting? We have, we already have Naga. So we have Rathalos, Rathian, Mizutsune, Diablos, Tigrex, Zinogre, Paolumu, Puki Puki, or Kezu. It's gonna be Mizu? Kezu? Okay, my money is on, I say Tigrex. Sir Derbs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Zinogre, Zeno. Okay, I say Tigrex. Dodogama? There is no Dodogama in this, but sure. Okay. Let's see, we get Rathian. Nice, you can't see it. You literally can't see it. Where's Rathian? Subspecies. That's Rathian subspecies. Lucent Rathian, exactly. Exactly. Invisible Rathian. There it is. There it is. You see the eyes a little bit. Oh yeah, there it is. So now you can see it a little bit better. There. That's the Rathian. That's the one. Bro got scammed, got only half. It's beautiful. It does look good. It does look good. There you go. Yeah, that's the Rathian. There's this from behind. So you can see at least the outline. Pay $9.99 to unlock the rest. No. Hey, it looks good though. It looks nice. Even though I know you guys are barely able to see it. I know. I know. But it does look good. Now we have two. We have the Rathian and the Naga. Well. The invisible Rathian. You know what would be funny? I just sneak that I sneak that Rathian in somewhere on screen, and then let's see who's gonna see it. You know, the Rathian is somewhere on screen, and we just wait until someone points it out. Point in front of your controller. There you go. There you go. Rathian Easter egg. Yeah, it's the Easter egg hunt. Random Rathian on screen. Let's see. Okay, let's see who will find it. I don't think you will ever be able to see that thing. Like, I can literally put it anywhere I want. I can put it anywhere. You know, oh, you want to see my items? Oh, yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, there it's a little bit more obvious because of the shadow. Right? But yeah. On the map. There you go. But there you go. I mean, it's there now. It's there. We finished Mr. Ancient out of hide and seek, yeah. But I mean, it does look good. It is a good looking Rathian. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we have more. Right, tomorrow we're gonna have more figurine Gamba and we have more card Gamba. Right? But yeah, we already have a relatively big stack of cards. Right? A relatively big stack of nice cards. There you go. Yeah, and we have more Gamba tomorrow. Let's get back to hunting. We're gonna have to play lands. We have to play lands for Shane. What are we play lands on? I think that's a question we should ask ourselves. You mean like that green note on your desk there? Yes. Yes, you mean this one? Yes. Yes, this one. Exactly. Monster wheel. Okay, well. You have spoken. Let's see. We do... Oh, Windward Blues. Ooh. We didn't do that in some time. We didn't do that. I go Dosha first. My Dosha first. So, oh my god, I have to switch weapons in between. So I need fire, ice, and thunder. Which means... No, I can use that build for Dosha. And then I have to switch to this one. We have to switch to this one afterwards. For thunder and ice. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Right? It is this one, right? Yeah, no, yeah, it is this one. Or is it this one? I mean, I can go for this one as well. This one is ebony. I might just go for this. Right. Who's next after Dosha? Seregios. Seregios. Nice, love the message on it. Yeah, I didn't even know that there's a message on it. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Gaudi. I appreciate it. Wait, do I have to eat? No, I don't even have to eat. No, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Lancelot? Playing not Lance? That's disappointing. Dark Side, hello. What skill does Ebony give? Burst boost. Or what do you mean? You mean armor skill? Burst. That's burst. If you mean that. Oh, Lancelot playing hammer now? Lancelot not playing Lance. Set? Yeah, burst boost. He's named Bonkalot now? Okay, well. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is downpod away these small doshas. Tell you the two thoughts, I haven't renamed my character. With the character voucher, you can rename it. If you want. You have to use one. But if you really need to rename your character, you can. Can you show me your Gretzer build, please? In the Discord. All the builds are in the Discord. Okay, there we go. They're all in the Discord. Okay. There we go. Ah, yeah. Scream already? Wow, I actually hit that? That's surprising. Nice offset. Very nice. Focus or rabbit more for CB. What playstyle? What playstyle? SAD or Savage X? What is your Discord ID? What do you mean? A Discord server? Exclamation mark Discord. Or exclamation mark builds. SAD, then Rabbit Morph. Then Rabbit Morph is better. You know, get Rabbit Morph first, and then if you have space for it, you can go for Focus as well. They are both good, but I think Rabbit Morph is a little bit more important. Because with Rabbit Morph, you can use openings that you are not able to use without it. Right? So I think it's a little bit more important. Oh, nice offset. Cool gamer, welcome. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oh, wow, he jumped over me? Oh, let me grab that. Topple down, idiot. And now the 15th Lance main. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you like the weapon. Thanks once again, you're welcome. Try you new with my soulmate of CB from World. Yeah, try it out. Give it a shot. Maybe you'll like it again. Oh, okay. That was weird. That was a weird animation cancel right there. I have no idea why he did that. Dude, I can still not read Dosha's moves that much. What is he doing? Why is he doing all of this? Is he flinching all the time, or what is happening? That is so weird. That was so weird. Laniel, welcome in. Okay, nice. There we go. Was his attack start at his hind legs? I still have problems reading Doshaguma's attacks. I still have problems with that. Okay, I think I got a good roll for the reinforcements boost. 4 attack, 1 sharpness for my lance. Yeah, that's the best roll you can get for lance. So yeah, no, that's good. Same, yeah, I can't read. I can't read the attacks of Dosha. I have no idea. Wow, that's it? Wow. That's it. Okay. Noise, 1 down, 2 more to go. Okay, Seregios, but I do have to change builds now. I'm gonna actually go up there. I'm gonna go up there and change builds. Okay, so we go for, I said this one. And we need Thunderlands. Which one is it? This one? No. This one? Yep, this is the Thunderlands. And we need the Icelands. This one. Okay, we're just gonna put crit boost in here, and we are good to go. Right? Yeah. Oh, I don't need handicraft in here. I can go bold. There you go. Fortunately, it isn't a fire weapon or dragon. I got it on the thunder element. I mean, thunder element is still very good. In general. There are a lot of monsters weak to thunder as well. So, it's still good, yeah. You know, you have Seregios, Mizu, Uvduna, right? All weak to thunder. Dude, the Thunderlands actually looks cool. That's a cool looking Thunderlands. A little bit sad that it's now nighttime. There you go. Grab this. There we go. Damage, damage. Well, what are you trying to do here? Nice flinch. Counter that. Can I? No, I can't grab this. Did we already get Power Clash? Oh, shit. Okay, good. I don't see shit. Okay, good. Ah, yeah. Horsey, welcome in. True, I'm gonna do a lot of Seregios hunts since he's the monster I struggle with the most. I mean, if you can play lands decently enough, then Seregios is not that big of a problem anymore. Like, once you understand how to counter and block things, it's not that big of a issue, that monster. Like, especially if you do it solo, it's okay. Oh, nice. I'm so disappointed on the GOG lens design compared to something like CB. No, I actually like the lenses a lot. I think the Gogma lens designs are cool. Nice. That was really good damage. Oh, what a dunk. Actually, don't like the CB designs. The CB designs are okay. I think the only Gogma designs I really don't like is Gunlance. I really don't like the Gunlance Gogma design. I really don't. Like, that one looks super ass ugly to me. Oh, another tempered wound right there. Main Gunlance before playing Hunting Horn, but Lance looks like fun. Looks like a back and forth with the fight. It is, yeah. It's a lot about, okay, monster does this, I do this. You know? It's a lot about reacting and responding to, yeah, what the monster does. There's a lot of that stuff going on with Lance. Juliet Bowgun was less bulky and a bit slimmer. I mean, yeah, okay, the bowguns as well. And, yeah. The heavy bowgun, I mean, I think the heavy bowgun is okay. But yeah, the light bowgun, if that would be a little bit slimmer, would be nice. I really... is he coming this way? Oh no, they flashed him. Oh, they flashed him. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Sorry. I didn't see. No, yeah, I mean, the light bowgun. I really like the paid DLC light bowgun. Like, this one looks insanely good. I really like that one. That one looks awesome. Yeah, okay, the ice lens is, yeah, like, that's white. Looks okay. Looks decent enough. The most high-level play react to monsters with every weapon. Yeah, I think Lance is more reactive. Right? I just don't like the Gunlance design from GOG. My favorite light bowgun layered is Rathian. Oh, I have to look into that. My favorite one right now is the paid one. Because that just looks cool. Really like the look of that. Oh, another scream. Do you like Raidao? Yeah, Raidao also looks cool and it has cool sound effects. On the light bowgun. It has really cool sound effects. Maybe I am biased because I started with a longsword. I mean, the longsword looks cool. The scythe longsword. That's a really cool looking one. Oh, nice KO. Designs kind of fit better for each other, but not themselves. I guess, yeah. There you go, another counter there. And, oh, okay, offset, I guess. Alright then. Then with basically no sound, or is it just on our end? I have sound, but I could play with no sound, honestly. Because I don't need sound to play Monster Hunter. I only need the visuals. Like, if I would turn off game sound completely, I would still be able to play relatively normal. I might have some problems with screams and stuff like that. But other than that, I should be relatively good. The CB design is probably my favorite looking CB of all time. I mean, I like the CB design as well. Wouldn't say it's my favorite. I think the Gold Palace looks better. Back from World. But maybe I'm biased towards that. Okay. Gone to a point recently, so now I play with music. And very low with normal sound effects. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really need sound effects to play. I don't really need to. It's nice to have some sound effects. What the fuck? The fuck? Okay. Without being a weirdy boy. Alright then. It is what it is. Ow. Yeah, I couldn't block that. I was in the middle of attacking right there. Okay. Let's go chase him. Let's chase him down. Tell update 0 and 1 were the right rainbow gun out for me. Yeah, you used it a lot. Yeah, back when Pierce was basically the only good ammo type. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I still like how it looks. But I guess if you're a light bowgun main and you have to look at the Ray light bowgun for 2 title updates straight, then yeah, no, I get it. Oh wow, I failed my counter. Oof. Guild Palace is so good looking too. I think Guild Palace is still one of my favorite weapon designs of all time. Like in any Monster Hunter game. Guild Palace just looks so good. I like the colors. I like how it generally looks design-wise. I just really like Guild Palace. One of my favorite designs of all time. Is that another KO? It is another KO. Cool. Well, it should be done relatively soon. Okay. I thought he's leaving. I was using the bone greatsword skin as a layout for the longest time until GOG came out. I was actually switching every now and then. I used a lot of different designs. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, cool. I'm left out that Tech Infusion beats Affinity Infusion overall by 9 raw. Well, yeah, it does, but what if you don't crit? Right? Like, let's say that you do a 2-star slash and you don't crit. Then Affinity wins. Like, that's it. Sure, you have more raw, but the fact that you have the possibility of literally not critting with your 2-star slash makes Affinity way more attractive. Because you want to crit. If you don't crit, then the 9 raw doesn't make a difference. That's why Affinity Infusion on Greatsword is actually good. Really bought in the Paladin look? Yeah, no, I really like the Guild Palace. Really good weapon designs. Really good. Like I said, one of the best ones in this series, I think. Really good quest. Okay, we got 15 over kill side only. Is anybody getting any delay? I did not know. I mean, 10 charms. Not too bad. What the hell is that screenshot right there? It's a funny looking screenshot. Special ammo boost peak performance. Oh, that's not too bad. Special ammo boost earplugs. Okay. A method with crits favored in. Okay, well then how was your math then? Because then you have to... Then how do you come out to 9 raw? If you factor the crit in, then it has to be EFR. Then it's not raw alone anymore. Then you cannot say it's better than 9 raw. You have to say it's better by like 9 EFR. Because then you cannot say raw anymore. If you actually factored in the crit. Then that doesn't work anymore. It's different. Does anyone have any quests for Artin weapon materials? Oh, bro, I have a whole backlog of those. Like I have a whole backlog of those. Like A lot. I have a lot. I have a bunch. Yeah, same. Same. I have a buttload of those RTN quests. A real buttload. Could we do one? Sure, we could do one. We could do one. What you want to do? You want to do Arkweld? We didn't do Arkweld yet. We could do Arkweld, Hirabami. Oh, this one is not bad. We could do let's see. No, let's do the Arkweld Ajura Khan. Because that gives full RTNs. Let's do that. Let's do that.
I'm counting on you.
Do one of those. Have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Okay. Good for you, Vaughn. Anyone help me with 80 Jin A rank? Well, fast now because today's the last day, if I remember correctly. Tomorrow the quest is done. You finished your music quest? Yeah. I did. Need you to help do to get time. Archgen, yeah. There are, they do some help with the 80 Jin if it's posted. If you have nothing else to do, help with the 80 Jin. So people can get the A rank real fast. We're gonna play some dual blades for this. Water dual blades as well. Yeah. And then here, razor sharp. There we go. Yep, that's good. 80 finishes in 4 hours, I think. I mean, we can actually look it up. Tomorrow we get the Japan tourney quest, all 3. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, it does finish in 4 hours. So you have 4 hours time to get your A rank. I'm willing to try to get sub 10 today. Oh, yeah, go for it. Go for it. What the fuck is Bisley and Stoopy doing? I don't even know where they are. Oh, there's Kratos again. Holy shit. God damn, look at that. Holy. That is a really good looking Kratos right there. God damn. Turn around. Oh, wait. Give me a second here. I'm looking at Kratos. That's a really good looking Kratos. Wrong weapon? Yeah, I guess dual blades, right? But that is really good looking. God damn. That's awesome. Okay, where are they? Oh, they're there. Oh, they're doing the gesture. They are doing that ninja gesture. What is it called? Let me find it. Oh, no, is it here? Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. They are doing this. Directly from Greece? Yeah, dude, that looks really good, that Kratos. That looks really good. Thank you, and yeah, don't play dual blades? Oh, okay, gotcha. But it's a really good looking cosplay. Okay, that was weird. You need to be in the ranking spot to get the charms. No, you just need to get A rank. That's all. You don't need to be on the leaderboard. You only need to get A rank, and that's it. That's it. No leaderboards. Gonna pick all 3 of you in the air. Nice, Frank. Nice.
New heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Very good. Well, I guess I do Ajura Khan first. Because I'm right here. I'm gonna switch to water then. Okay. Used to be like that until cheaters showed up. Yeah, the very first time they made a free challenge quest. That's when they said, yeah, you have to be on the leaderboard to get the stuff. But they very quickly realized that this is not sustainable. Because there are like thousands of cheaters on leaderboards, so... yeah, they quickly said, okay, you only need to get A rank, and that's it. So they reverted it quite quickly. When all the cheaters showed up. Bop. bop. Okay, we're gonna have to go outside of that. Okay, let's see if I can get the dodge. I can. That was not too hard. Nice. Okay, big DPS combo. Oh shit, I cannot do the DPS combo. Hiya. Look at those beautiful damage numbers. Yeah, they are quite high. I mean, it's dual blades after all. I need stamina. I guess I need to eat a thingy right now. Ah, okay. Chill. Chill, big boy. I'm gonna eat a steak real quick. Because I actually do need that stamina. That's when I sweated hard for the Dosha charm. For them to say it wasn't needed. Yeah, I think a lot of people did that. A lot of people did try to get on the leaderboard with the Dosha, and then yeah, they did come out and say, actually, we only make it A rank. God damn, I just want to get the tempered wound. Just let me get the tempered there. There we go. What do you think is lacking in damage compared to their Iceborne counterparts? Greatsword? I think Greatsword is lacking. Yeah, heavy bowgun, definitely. SNS, I mean, yeah, but SNS is a very special thing because, you know, perfect rush. So I guess SNS is a little bit special there. But yeah, definitely, I think Greatsword and heavy bowgun. Definitely those two. Oh, explosions. Okay. Buff SNS. I mean, SNS right now, at least in my opinion, is in a relatively good spot. But yeah, I mean, oils would be insane, right? Like, just getting oils back would be insane. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have done Blade Dance. I spawned Greatsword's peak, allowing us to skip Stinger Shot. I hope we get that back. Because, to be honest, it feels too slow right now a little bit. Oh, wow, I didn't get the dodge. Yeah, I think Greatsword is a little bit too slow when it comes to, you know, 2-star slash. Which I would say is not in a good spot. Well, Greatsword and heavy bowgun. Definitely. I think those two are not in a good spot. Okay, topple. There we go, damage. Let's go, I agree, I want more SNS buffs. Well, I only want oils to make it more... you know, to make it more unique again. Because I have the feeling SNS lost a lot of its uniqueness. So I would like to have oils back to make it, yeah, better. The crit boost 3 dual affinity beats attack Gogma Greatsword. Well, there you go, and you always run crit boost. You always run it. There we go. Like, you sometimes even run crit boost 5 on Greatsword. I'm gonna flash you real quick so I can sharpen up. Buff heavy bowgun? No, don't bring back scope. Like, buff heavy bowgun, sure, but Jesus Christ, don't bring back scope. Please, no. Oh, you guys already done with... Oh, you're already done with, Arkweld. Holy. You're already done with that. Alright then. Better element power as well. Frank, did you watch the video I made about the weapon changes I would like to have? And about, you know, elemental oils. Because that could be something interesting. You know? Thanks, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bring back Meowlotov. I mean, we have Wrath from above, so... Like, the idea of landing Counter-Strike, I think that would be insanely good. Right? I think we need something with lands that does activate Counter-Strike. Right? We need something. Something that activates it, and I think because Power Guard always gives you a little bit of chip damage no matter what, it would be a prime candidate to activate that. I did, but playing old Monster Hunter games, and Element was so strong with SNS. I mean, so my idea was basically you have, you have your oils, your Mind's Eye oil and whatnot, and then you also have an elemental oil and status oils that when you apply it, if you have that element, like for example, if you fire on your SNS and you apply the fire oil, then you get a flat amount of, or you get a percentage of your element, right? On top of what you have. If you don't have that element, then you get a flat increase, and the same goes for the status ones. So, like, if you have fire element, you put fire oil on, you get, I don't know, like 20% more fire element. If you have a water element SNS and you put fire on, then you don't have water anymore, but you have like 200 fire element instead. Right? Because you have that fire oil on. And for the status, the same. Right? If you run a fire element and you put power oil on, you lose fire for a period of time, but you gain like 200 power. Something like this. Again, jack of all trades. Right? That's what SNS is. That was my idea about it. Now, if it's a good idea, I have no idea. But something like this would be cool to give SNS a little bit more of its unique thingy back, right? Of jack of all trades. Would that make War SNS best? Well, it depends. Because you can still run element and get your element boosted, right? With the oils. Right? So, yeah. Any server problems? Yeah, it appears that some people get disconnected quite frequently. Can we do one more? Sure, we can do this one. We can do a Mizu Arcweld. It's a good idea. I'm just not a fan of items buffing element when SNS was one of the best elemental weapons. I mean, yeah, but it was. I think that's the thing. It was one of the best elemental weapons. Not anymore. Not anymore. That kind of got revoked now. I'm gonna play some clust. Play some good old clusting on this. No, I get the idea that, it was one of the best ones, and they nerfed it so hard that they now have to introduce an item to make it good again. I get the idea. I know what you're saying. And yeah, you have a point, right? You have a point. Maybe it's just my old school mind. No, I get it. I get what you're saying. Basically, they nerf something, and to make it better, you have to use something to make it as it was before. Right? And that doesn't feel good. No, I get what you mean. I understand. It's like they would nerf Longsword by like 5 raw, and you would have to use a Might Seed to bring it back to how it was. Basically same idea. Right? So you have to use an item to make it as good as it was before. Which, well, is not that great. But my idea was more about, not making it better with element, but giving it that jack of all trades back. So you have an SNS, and if you have the oils to, to use, I don't know, para or something like that, then you can use everything you want. Like, maybe you can only bring, 5 oils at a time, or 3 oils at a time. But, you can choose what you want, and then in the fight, you can just switch around the oils. And that was more my idea. Fang me, welcome in. Okay, Mizu is leaving, right? Because Ufduna is always staying. Okay, where does Mizu go to? Mizu, where do you go to? I know you're leaving. Okay, we're gonna take the waterway. Alec, welcome. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good. And there's a very good alternative. Well, it would still be nice to, you know, SNS would deal a little bit more elemental damage. But that oil stuff would play so much into that jack of all trades thing. And I kind of want that back for SNS. You know, that... Yeah, you can basically make one SNS and it can use all elements. Not to its fullest potential. Because a fully decked out, focused on one element SNS would be better than, you know, switching it with oils. But you can still use them if you want. Like, that was the idea. Oh, nice. Good attack. Very good attack. There we go. Okay. Gonna get some poison on to get my gauge back. No. No. Okay. Not getting that then. Pew. Pew. Let's get out of the way of this. Oh, there's more Shadow. What do you want from me? Leave me be. Okay. This. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just roll away. Oh, okay. We're not gonna roll away from that. Never mind. Oh, the double bite. Double bite is so dangerous. Ah, yeah, again. Really dangerous attack. Head break. Okay, social mode, I guess. Oh, wait, I can just keep on blasting. Anyway, I started blasting. Crocodile, I think he's the main character. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. I mean, if you hit well, yeah. If you hit well, it is. But it might not have been the best idea on Mizu, because Mizu is a relatively jumpy monster right now. And I was too far there. Yeah, I'm always a little bit too far. Like, it's hard to get the right distance with that. Because too far and you don't hit, too close and the balls don't split. You know what I mean? It's like a fine little in-between that you have to get. Yeah, like this one, the tail was too close to me. Okay. What's your opinion on element focus versus attack focus on GOG weapons? Specifically swag, since element files are trash. Element files do have matchups. So it's not that element files are trash all the time. They have matchups where they are better than power files. Right? So, yeah, it's not that they are just trash. Right? It depends on the matchup. So, yeah, it's okay, it happens. Ah, oh boy, okay. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, no, it depends on the matchup, right? Depends what you're fighting. Then you go for the A-rank, you got it? Nice. Congrats. Oh, it's hit me. Congratulations. Oh, he wants to leave? No, you don't. You do not leave. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, nice. With Force and Swords, I want to hunt for light bowgun and heavy bowgun. On every element one, well, basically everything that is not dragon, you want 2 capacity free attack. And if you want a dragon one specifically to only shoot dragon ammo, then that one has 4 attack, 1 capacity. So, yeah, generally speaking, 3 attack, 2 capacity. Right? On basically everything. If it's pierce, normal, element, on kind of everything you want that. Except a dragon only. Right? That one is a little bit special. That is a special case. Okay, I need to get closer. At least a tiny little bit. Nice! Good one. Very good. I'm glad you got your A ranked. 13, 19. Oh, and that's okay. That's not too bad. It's an okay time. Okay. Also, on Dragonlight Bowgun, you want attack reinforcement, not element reinforcement. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it's also for normal light bowgun, you want attack reinforcement, attack focus. On Pierce, you want affinity focus. Right, because Pierce cannot make use of maximum might, so you need to get your affinity somehow else. So for that, you go affinity focus. And for spread, I mean, you go, you know, Seregios. You go Seregios light bowgun for spread. And heavy bowgun only uses spread Seregios, and that's it. Cool gamer. Because I just saw it. For the future, you don't want to randomly take the tempered wounds. You want to take them when the monster is not in a trap and not immobilized in any other way. Right, so right now we lost the topple because it was in a trap when you took the tempered wound. Okay. So for future reference, wait until it's out of the trap and then take the tempered wound. Because then we get the topple. Okay, well, I don't have traps. I don't have traps. It's a little bit sad. Method again, it's very close. Affinity is 0.85 stronger than attack focus. Again, it depends on the build. Right? Because with the affinity focus, I guess you can go for a slightly different build than with the attack focus. Nice. Well done, guys. Well done. If in perfect roll, should I keep it or it isn't free attack? I mean, if it's like it's not that hard to get the perfect roll on a bowgun. Like getting free attack to a capacity is not that hard on bowguns. Because bowguns cannot get elements, so the only alternative is affinity. Right? So yeah, it's not that bad. So opinions on elemental focus, attack focus on Schwax. I already answered that, didn't I? Didn't I already answer that? Like 5 minutes ago? Elo focus is okay on PS. Affinity focus is only 0.6% worse. If one of your elegants get Gore Soul, then it will be better than any affinity focus with Gore Soul. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, always take the tempered wound when the monster is not immobilized. A perfect bowgun roll is 1 in 15. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Is there any way to continuously max out affinity with how currently? Right now, well, you have skills that can do that. You know, if you run 2-piece Gore, you can run Max Might, Wax, and Agitator. That is 100% affinity. Right? On bow, no. No. On bow, you cannot max out the affinity. Bow goes for this. This is what bow goes for. Right? You don't go for 100% affinity on bow. At least not right now. At least not right now. And then 100% affinity is trivial right now. It's just not always good. Yeah, on a lot of weapons you can hit it. But on bow, you don't go for it, no. On bow, you don't. Right? It's way better to just invest in more elemental damage. Because bow is way better with element right now. My build currently, if you want to take a look. But would I even want critical eye or just try to max out raw attack? No, you would want critical eye. Because critical eye does give you at least a little bit of affinity. And you have to keep in mind that a normal crit is 25% more raw damage. So, you know, getting that little bit more affinity is better. You cannot really go for attack because the only thing you can go would be attack 4. So, getting this critical eye 3, critical boost 1 is better than that. At least for bow right now. It's better. Right? You just want critical eye no talisman on bow and drop 3 levels of adrenaline rush? Yes. Yes. Because you also get that weapon slot. Right? So you don't drop you don't only get critical eye. Right? You get a secondary skill, which can be adrenaline rush as well. And you get that weapon slot. So you don't trade Adrenaline Rush 3 for Critical Eye 3. You trade Adrenaline Rush 3 for Critical Eye 3 plus a secondary skill plus a weapon slot. That's what you trade for. And when you trade that, it's better. Okay. Rush for Lens, I noticed when I perfect got Mizu Tail Slam, I got increased damage. Is that a lance thing? I mean, if you have offensive guard, then that's no surprise. That's probably offensive guard. Because offensive guard literally tells you, right, temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. That's why every lance build runs offensive guard. That's why. Hollywood, if you want to take a look. I can take a look, yeah. How's it going? Doing good, Pedro. I'm doing good. I'm fine. Bow and Dual-Blade struggle to get 100%. Yeah, they do. They do. Because they cannot really make good use of Max Might. Either of them. Join Discord, please forgive me, but where's the builds? You go into Wild's Resources. There's a channel called Wild's Resources. You click on that. And then you see a big list of all the weapons. And then you click on the weapon that you want to see the builds for. And there you go. So click on the channel called Wild's Resources. Anyone remember the odds of Razor Sharp Handicraft Deco? I have no clue. But it took quite a little bit of time to get that for me as well. It took quite a little bit. Okay, Hollywood, you said. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Hollywood. Ah, there. Thanks, I'm new to Discord. Yeah, no worries. If you have a question, just ask. All good. Gogma. The reinforcements could be a little bit better. Preferably you want 3 attack, 2 element. But this one is okay. This is decent. Yeah, I know that. No, if you have this charm, it would be better to go for Agitator. Right? So the biggest problem with this charm is you don't have a good secondary skill. You don't need a wait window for Bow because Bow has one of the highest iframes in the game with that perfect dodge. It's actually incredibly easy to perfect dodge with Bow. So you don't need a wait window at all. Iron Skin, again, useless skill. Don't need that. So you're probably way better off just using Free Agitator. The Agi Charm. Because then you go up to Agi 4. And Agi 4 also gives you good affinity. Right? So, yeah. I would do that. The rest is okay. Right? The rest is fine. But, oh, and don't go for crit element. Go for Bandolier here as well. Dragon Bandolier. Tetrad Shot is one of the best level 1 skills you can have on a bow or a bow gun. Tetrod shot is really good. It's a really good skill. Not only does it give you raw on the 4th and 6th shot, but after the 4th shot, you also gain a lot of affinity for everything else. Did you forget? Oh yeah, dude, yeah, we're gonna look at your build as well. Yeah. Good that you remind me. I will take a look. Never thought of that. No, yeah, go for, yeah, so this charm is not that great. So go for the Challenger charm, and yeah, switch the Dragon Critic element to Dragon Bandolier. That's about it. Right? You don't have it yet. Oh, I see. Well, if you get it, then you know that you switch it. But yeah, you can already switch the charm, because edgy is better. Right? You really need that secondary skill. 8% affinity on shots 4 and beyond is hella good. Yeah, for a level 1 that is just paired with elemental attack, that's insanely good. Getting 8% on the 4th shot until the 10th, that's really good. So, yeah. But the rest is okay. The rest of the skills are fine. Also 5% ele on shot 4 and 6. Oh, it's also element? Damn, I didn't know that. I thought it is only raw. Well, the more you know. Okay, we're gonna take a look at Dude as well. So I don't forget again. You need A rank. Rambo, what's your in-game name, and are you in the lobby? Is it this one? Melding time? Yeah, probably we do one more quest. Is there a surprise that there's a deco I don't own? Yeah. Enhance or bold? Oh, for Switch X? I see. Okay, reinforcement are good, but you would like to have the second capacity boost EX. That would be nice. What are you shooting with this? Normal ammo, I guess? Yeah, you're shooting normal ammo, okay. Max Might, Wax, Edgy, Antivirus. Okay, 100% core. That's good. Burst. Blango. Why you go for Blango, Lex? Why you go for those? Why don't you go for... Why don't you go for Gogmasios Arms? And... Ufduna Lex. Because then you get 2-piece Fulgur as well. Right, then you have second wind. I mean, you can run it like this. You know, you have your crit, you have your stuff. I don't know why you go for focus. Because you don't... Oh, okay, man, no, actually, yeah, it does make sense. Rapid fire gauge. No, okay, yeah, I take it back. It's actually not bad, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Those Revelos would also be really strong as a secondary bonus. Yeah, you could also go for that. So, I mean, the build is okay. Like, you can go for that. Alternatively, I mean, you could go for this with Gore Guts. Yeah, you could go for this and, I mean, actually, or you can go for this. So you can go for this build, right? And then depending on what you want, you can switch. So this one has 2-piece Fulgur, but you can also go for 2-piece Ebony, and you can also go for 2-piece Rathalos. So this build is basically 3 builds in 1. Right? The only thing you have to do is change your Fulgur Anjanath to either Ebony or Rathalos. So... you know, whatever you want. If you want more Max Might uptime or a little bit more safety with Max Might, you can go 2-piece Fulgur. And if you want a little bit more damage, then you can either go Ebony or you can go Rathalos. They both work well. Random question, is Agitator up for doing GOG? Yes. Yes. If we have trouble seeing Agitator, if it's active or not, then there is a little icon down here, right? The map is here, and there's a little icon here, like the monster icon. If the heart waves on that monster icon is red, then it's enraged and Agi is active. And also on the map, you see the little monster icon on the map. If that monster icon has a red eye instead of a yellow one, then it's enraged and Agi is active. So on Gok, it is active, yeah, quite a bit, right? You can also see it on Gok. When his mouth is like this little fiery, then he's enraged. So you have like multiple different indications to see when Agi's up. Okay? Yeah, and like I said, try this build, and you can just change however you like it, like with what set bonus you want to have. Right? Fulgor, Ebony, Rathalos, whichever one suits you more. You go for that. Okay? There you go. Anyone ever wonder if Gok's presence affected the behavior of the Basin monsters? I have no idea, and I don't think so. But I have no idea. Speaking of Gok, let's do one. Let's do a little Gok. And then we're gonna meld. Because I have a bunch of talismans to meld away. For this one, I'm gonna play some light bowgun. I didn't play it yet. We're gonna go for this. And, I mean... Well, I cannot get the convert element dunk, right? No, I don't know how to do it. So I guess we go for bow. We go for the bow dunk. Yeah, we go for the bow dunk. I just need to go restock. No, I just need to go restock and then we can go for the bow dunk. That sounds like a plan. This one. I've tried it. I lose flare and burst. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to lose burst. Like, the thing is, for bowgun itself, burst is unnecessary. Like, one level of burst is enough because burst does not give you element for bowguns. It does not. So, you don't need burst. You literally do not. At least not past level 1. Right? So, yeah, don't worry about it. If you have 1 point of burst on your bowgun set, that's enough. That's enough. Right? You don't have to worry about more than level 1 burst. Not at all. When rolling new Archon weapons, is it better to get the reinforcements before turning into Gok? In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, that's better because if you dismantle them, you at least get 50 over calcite back. But if you keep rolling with Gok, then you lose 20 over calcite all the time, right? So what are the chances that you get your perfect roll out of 3 rerolls? They are not that high. So I would say sacrifice the Archean parts and get your over calcite back. I think that's the better way to do it. Right? Instead of, you know, using 20 over calcite all the time. Thanks, you're welcome. I think that's the better way to do it, and I do that myself as well. Right? I do that as well. So if I roll for new Artians, I try to get the reinforcements immediately before I turn them into Gok. Because in my opinion, it is more efficient to do it that way. I'll have to get close. Okay, nice. I'm gonna put this one on. Nice. Shit. There you go. Nice. Nice. Very good, very good. Oh shit, I ran out of it already. Hiya! No, that could have been better. I fucked up right there. I did a boo-boo. I should have used it earlier. The second adhesive. Probably immediately after the first one. Oh god. God damn it. Would have been cool if Gog's layers had remains of basin monsters. Well, I don't know if he's hunting them. No, maybe he's not hunting them at all. Like, there's no reason to have carcasses in here, in that area, if he's not actively going out and hunting. Right? Like, I don't know his diet. I have no idea what he's eating. It's said that he's eating gunpowder and stuff. So... yeah, I have no idea if he's going out and snubbling on some Azura Khan. No clue. I have no clue. Oh wow, that dragon ammo shot was painful to see. He eats weapons, not monsters. I mean, yeah, he eats gunpowder and stuff. So, yeah. But I mean, Azura Khan is the closest that is to gunpowder in the basin, I guess. You know, knowing that he is blast element. Okay, I think he should be done now. Let me restock real quick. Let me restock real quick. Bop. Good. Coming back. Yeah, you guys should be fine. You guys know the boulder timing. You guys know the boulder. Oh, I'm actually fast enough to do it myself as well. Nice. No, okay, everyone does know the boulder. Mechanics that Gog becomes the most active during Fire Spring? Probably. That's probably the case, yeah. Wonder if that does anything if I keep shooting the back there. Put that on. And then a little bit of fire ammo. Nice. Yeah, you guys got this. You guys got this. Insane damage. The funniest thing is that this damage is nerfed. Like, this is only 35% of the damage I should deal. Right. Because bow guns have a 65% penalty on dragon ammo. On Gog. So, yeah. Imagine if I would deal 100%. The back can be broken during the trap topper, so there's not much point to focusing. Yeah, but the thing is... okay, here's the thing, right? We had it multiple times that... yeah, we focused the back on that topple, and then as soon as it stands up, we got the back break. So how does that work then? You know, that is weird then. Because if the damage doesn't count towards it, then how did we get the back break already? As soon as he stands up. And we had that multiple times. Like, how does that work then? You know what I mean? Oh, the wood is already gone. Yeah, that is weird now. Okay, do I have... I do have 4 dragon ammo. Okay. I'm gonna go restock again. You guys shoot it. You guys shoot, I'm gonna go restock again. I mean, it should be done. And then I'm gonna prepare the... oh no, wrong one. This one. And then I'm gonna prepare the blast proc. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Very good. Very good. We have this one. Yeah, I think he's done. I don't think I have to shoot him. Should be done here. Right? Yep, he's done. He's done. The cannon was fully charged as you forecasted. Well, there you go. Perfectly timed. But yeah, no, Radiant, we actually had that couple of times. So we don't... No, we don't. I'm gonna get him out of the sky with a blast proc. I'm gonna do the blast proc. Can actually stand still, charges faster. There you go. Should be good enough. No, we don't need to get the boulder. We do not need to. Alright, I just have to position myself well. No, come here. Pedro, come to us. There we go. Yeah, if we get the blast proc, he topples here. Okay. Oh shit, too close. Nice. So we still have the 2 boulders for us. Oh wow. Well, that shot went into nothing. Dark times I do in your lobbies compared to random lobbies is day and night. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that there are lots of people that can help you with it. And you get good times as well. I'm glad. If he stomps... Okay, yeah, if he stomps, we do it. Because that's good. I'm gonna shoot this one. Gonna get this one there. Why do I do this? There's no bueno. Did my adhesive ammo go off already? Actually don't know. Your lobbies are great. I'm glad. I'm glad the guys have good success with the people in here. That's nice to hear. That is nice to hear. Gonna reload that. That's a little bit sad about my adhesive ammo now. Oh my god. So what bow are you using for the blast proc? Artian blast bow. But it's a specific Artian blast bow only for that. Right? It's only for that. There is no other reason to have that blast bow. It's only to get the blast proc on Gok. So I can show it to you, but yeah, you have to keep in mind that the only purpose this bow exists is for this. Okay? That is not a bow you're gonna use on your daily hunts. Not at all. Okay? That bow is not for that. Faster hunts, more materials per hour. True. True. It's so nice seeing people get better because of all the advice. I remember our first Electron. I actually do not Stoopy. I do not. I did so many Electrons. I mean, Lowell as well. Lowell also said that I helped them with Electron. But I did so many Electrons. I think it was Lowell where we did where I did like 20 Electrons with him to get 1 gem. Help me with that too? Probably. Probably. And now you're here, you know? How times go. It's weird. I was using bow and was charging every shot. Yeah, okay. I see. I see, Stoopy. Does adaptive trigger work well on Apex 5? For me it did work well, yeah. For me it did. Not doing self pistol before he was a freak. Wow. Wow. That's what MPH stands for, materials per hour. Okay, is that your head cannon? Okay, don't pull the boulder. You have to wait until he's out of the animation. Okay, now we can. Because now we get the topple. Right. Wait until he's out of the animation. Gonna shoot this one here. Try to get that material there. Nice, we got it. Perfect. Perfect. We got that one as well. Maybe there's one more on the back that we didn't pop yet. Actually, don't know. Was he in full damage? Yeah, I think we got the mount before. I think right before I dropped the boulder, we got the mount. It's a little bit unfortunate timing there. Nope. Oh shit, he still got me. He still got me. Dragon ammo. Hey. Oh, he doesn't want to land? Okay, fair enough. Miles per galleon, materials per gok. God damn. People coming up with new measurements, I guess. Oh, I need to grab the thingies. Actually, I need to grab this one as well. And then, where's the Dragonfellberry? Oh, careful. Careful. There you go. Bop. And bop. Okay, a little bit of damage there. Nice. Grab that. Oh, get close. I need to grab that other Dragonfellberry there. For the Nova, when he does it. Oh, wow. Finally makes my 40 materials per gok sound good. Okay. Well, that's good then. Oh, wait, no. This. There we go. That was good dragon ammo damage. Okay, final stretch. Yeah, he's probably gonna be Detch after this. He is gonna be Detch. Okay. Pop. I'm just gonna put that easy from on because why not? Why not? Bop, bop. And then bop, bop, bop. Die, fiend. There we go. Cool. Well played. Well done, guys. Well done. Gems, maybe? Few gems? Gems for me? I'm poor. No gems. Sad. No gems, sad. Please, couple of gems. I'm a poor lad. That bow job was new for me. Yeah, so now you know, Pedro. When somebody says, you know, I'm gonna get the blast proc or I'm gonna get the convert element proc, he topples right there. Okay, so you don't have to go to the opposite side of the area. Right? Just got home from college. How are how the hunts going today? They're going good. They are going good. Good hunts today. Really good. I mean, you know, speaks for itself. There you go. Gems aren't real on GOG? Oh, they are. Yeah. Got a lot of gems after 50 hunts. Before that, gems were non-existent. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, sometimes it does take ages to get gems. Watch out, my little brother. Do the hut. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. Got a Gemini rewards? Deserved. Deserved, Frank. Deserved gem for you. Saber Gaming TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Got 5 gems and 3 hunts after 50 hunts were done, in fact. Well, that is lucky. How many hunts do I have now? Oh, okay, nearly 440. One more and I have 440. Also, the weapon usage looks really good. Yeah, weapon usage looks really good now as well. I'm getting closer and closer to have everything more balanced now. That is good. That is good indeed. 1019? What? Yeah, Gores, yeah. The Tanigon usage. So, yeah, it's because of Gore, right? Because I did so much on-caller Gore for charm farming and whatnot, that, yeah, the hunting horn numbers are inflated by a lot. Right, that's also why I have 1,000 Gores. Or, it's because I have 1,000 Gores that the hunting horn usage is so high. Right, because on-caller Gore. Right. Because I did that a lot for charm farming. Before title update 4. Then 1,000 joined at hunting horn hunts? Yes. Hunting horn main, I see. No. No. I only know how to do on-caller Gore, that's it. I only know that one. That's all I know. That's the only thing I know. I'm not near the level of Shane. Not even close. I'm going to try to bet 10 minutes mark for 80 the hut. Anyone interested in joining? Yeah, guys, go for it. Last day of 80 Jin, so challenge quest at least. So if you need A rank now, do it. Also, the funny thing is, I can make 500 charms with that. What is on-caller Gore? You lock Gore into a very tiny area where he's barely able to move. You pick Hunting Horn, and then you just keep on attacking. You attack non-stop. Okay. Oh, that's already 100. Goddamn. That's already 100. Best time so far is 10:21. Oh, that's good. That's good, Nova. It's a good time. Also, healer doing... oh, yeah, also Savage, yeah. Savage Omega was also a lot of hunting horn. Yeah. Good luck on the roads. I hope we get something good. We're gonna pet the leggy for good luck. Hopefully we get some good charms. You need specific roads for the blast bow? Yeah, okay. Actually, I can show you before I do that. So that blast bow is this. This is the blast bow. Right? This is the one. But again, you do not want to use this for a normal hunt. This is only and solely for getting the blast proc on Gok. That's it. Is it true FrameGen makes you have input lag? I see people saying to use it even if you have over 60 FPS without it. It does have input lag, yes. Oh, crit build for Gok? Yeah, because I run critical status in here. That's why. Blast proc equals topple? Yes. You topple him out of the sky. Yeah. That's why. And because I use critical status in here, I want to have as much crit as I can. Right? So I have more status build up. That's why. Okay, and ballistics just makes things easier to shoot the arrows. That's it. Yeah. Like I said, this bow is only for Gok topple. That's the only purpose I have this bow. Okay? That's it. And yeah, June, for your question, yes. FrameGen can introduce input lag. Because if you... like, FrameGen, first of all, is only usable if you have a really good base FPS, like 60 and above, then you can use it. Because if you have 30 frames and use FrameGen, then you do an input on a generated frame. That input is not going to be read on a generated frame. That input is read on the next frame. So yes, it can introduce input lag. That is possible. So that's why you don't use frame gen to hit 60 FPS. You activate frame gen if you are at, like, let's say 120 FPS, but you want to get to 144. That's for those last couple frames, you use frame gen. But you do not use it as a mandatory thing to get your base FPS high. That is not what it's for. That is not how frame gen should be used. Okay? That's that. Okay. Let's do the melt. Nathan Green, welcome in, hello. Okay, Frank said 3. Let's see if he's right. Let's see if he's right. Holy shit, he's actually right. Tell that to Randy Pitchfork. Okay. So if you'd like to cap base frame at 60, then use frame gen to get closer to hertz on monitor. Well, if you cap your frames at 60, then you cannot go higher than 60 anyway. Then it doesn't make sense to use frame gen because your frames are locked anyway. Right? You have to lock your frames at the hertz of your monitor and then activate it. Like if you have only 60 FPS locked and you activate frame gen, it won't do anything. Because you already have 60. Frank can see the future. Yeah, he can, apparently. Apparently he can. How are you? Can you show a greatsword build to do GOG? Go into the Discord. Tyler did free build for greatsword. It's right there. The true Shadowbringer build. True Shadowbringer build should be good enough for GOG. That's right, thanks. Yeah, just go for true Shadowbringer. Right? Tyler did free build. Okay. Why do I get so much critical element? Curse you, Mori. Curse you. That's something, I guess. If you look at frames on 38, then you activate frame gen, you will get 76 FPS. What? How does this even work? But you lock your frames, though. How does this even work? Okay. Don't ask me. Yeah, but you lock your frames, then frame gen shouldn't do anything because you already hit your target. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make no sense. Because frame gen is twice by default. Oh, so if you lock your frames at 60 FPS and then you activate frame gen, your target goes up to 120? Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It only looks at base frames, I think. So apparently your frames go up. So if you have 60 FPS locked and you activate frame gen, then yeah, it doubles your cap, right? You go to 120 then. Okay. It lets you lock a target. That's dynamic. Oh, okay. Frame gen times 2 is just times 2 the lock. Okay, well, there you go then. So, yeah, if you activate frame gen when you have 60 FPS, then you can go to... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That is a longsword charm right there. That is longsword charm right there. Goddamn. So that wouldn't mess with my input lag, no? It shouldn't that much. It shouldn't mess with it that much because you already have 60 FPS frame base rate. Base frame rate. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Right? Like I said, as long as you have a good base frame rate, you should be fine. Right? And if you have 60 already without it, then I think you should be fine with input. But that's a really good one. No weapon deco. Yeah, it's not rarity 8, but it's decent enough. I'll take it. That's a good longsword charm. Guard up. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we get something good. Garble. Garble. Geologist. Stanley, there's your charm. What's a good deco for lands? A good deco? Oh, you mean a good charm? Oh, they're all garble. All garble. Now, do you mean deco or do you mean charm? Charm? Razor Sharp free with Wax or Burst. Offensive Guard free with Wax or Burst. Critical Eye free with Wax or Burst. You know, they're all of them are good. So a lot of based charms. You know, Razor Sharp, Offensive Guard, Critical Eye, like all of those free. Told you guys, I'm past Geo charms. Now I'm all into Mind's Eye Wax charms. Ah, okay. Okay, any Wax Wax combi decos, right? So, Wax Razor Sharp, Wax Offensive Guard, Wax Critical Eye. Wax Attack Boost is not that great, so you can kind of skip on that. But yeah, those three, if you have one of those, they're really good. Alright. Ninetales, I'm gonna refund you on the wheel because we are about to end now. We got to our 5 hours already. We got there. Do you think Arch-Tempered Arc World is going to be hard? Yes, probably. My bad, it's okay, you got your points back. It's fine. When 12 Arch-Tempered Udra, 8 times still no Flame Gen, any tips? You don't have to run the Tempered ones, you can do the normal Udra. The normal Udra and Tempered Udra, they don't have a different drop rate, they have the same drop rate. Best thing you can do is a normal Udra with a lot of materials. Don't do Tempered. Tempered takes way too long. Do a normal one. Do you need Wax with a crit draw build? Yes, because you don't always critical draw. You don't always ISS. So, yeah, you always attack normally, right? And so critical draw is not active. Anyway, like I said, we got to the end for today. That was good. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun also again. Guys, thank you so much for the cards and for the 2 figurines. Tomorrow we're gonna open more. Right, there's a little Naga and a little Rathian. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit more Gamba for cards and figurines. Sad that there is no leggy in there, but it is okay. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. We go. Thank you. I thought the issue was I ran normal ones. No, you want to run normal ones. Preferably you want to run investigation, normal Udras with a lot of those yellow-orange materials. Because they can give you gems as well. So do that. Right. We're gonna have some thank yous to say. Big thank you to Frank for the 20 gifted sub today. Legend Frank. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that was good today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys too. Tomorrow we're gonna do more farming. We're gonna have some more quests, I guess. More arena quests. I'm not sure if I want to do them. But maybe we check them out. We will see. And of course, we're gonna run more GOG. We're gonna do more rolling. Hopefully get some good weapon rolls. And helping some people, of course. Right. I let the credits roll. But I'm already gonna say that I'm gonna be off for now. You guys have a good rest of the day. If you go to bed, have a good night. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.